Hello everybody. Wrong one. There we go. We had some massive issues today in regards to setting up this stream. We were initially supposed to go live about an hour ago, but I couldn't because my video drivers uninstalled themselves. So we're late. And now I'm making a mess. Yeah, so to be more specific, because Funny Man was asking, speaking of which, let me move the box so that my chat is above it. Perhaps. Oh god, it broke all of OBS. Computer, I promise the stream is not so high quality that it'll break. I promise it's fine. Chikorita is probably going to be first, so what's happening is, hang on, let me move this a bit. I don't know, do you think that works? Just having it over it like that? Here's what I'll do. Let me move the shiny counter above it like that. Or like right there. I think that'll work. Yeah, OBS is having a lot of problems today. So what we're looking to do is, first things first, we will be going in to Pokemon Heartgold to hunt both Totodile and Chikorita. Let me unpause this. Hold on. All right, is that too quiet, or is that? Do you guys think that's fine? Yeah. So what we're gonna be doing is starting with Pokemon Heartgold, hunting Chikorita and Totodile, and then whichever one we get, actually, better way to put it, whichever one we don't get, we will be moving to Pokemon Moon to do island scan hunting. Because you can get both Chikorita and Totodile from Melemele Island in Pokemon Moon using the island scan. And then finally, once we've gotten those two, we'll be going to Pokemon Scarlet version. I have so far printed out about 70-ish eggs. Printed out. I've so far bred about 70 eggs. So we'll start there and work our way through some eggs that way. And that'll be how we get Tepig. So, I don't know how long this is gonna take. We've already had some problems, but we're not even gonna worry about it. We're just going to get going. I am going to... I don't know. I'm just gonna watch this for now. Keep that kind of low. Alright. So, should be good to go now. So this will be a really simple hunt. All I should need to do is go in and check nope, nope, and nope. And then I just hit the left stick and it resets. And now we are 1. And that's what we're doing. What I will do real quick. Let me make that smaller. Alright. 3D printed tepid eggs. Ugh. Yeah, so getting eggs in Scarlet and Violet is really easy. You get 10 roughly every 3 minutes. You get an average of 10 every 4 minutes. That's a better way to put it. And you can do that for 30 minutes at a time, and then you need to make a new egg hunting sandwich. It's gonna be so funny if we get this super early. One thing I would like to double check. Shiny hunting, Heartgold, Soul Silver starters. I am 99% sure I'm doing this correctly and I don't need to actually get them out, but let's see. Hang on. Okay, it does look like I am doing this correctly. I just need to remember what Chikorita and Totodile look like. You assume... So, okay. What specifically are you asking, Funny Man? Because in Scarlet and Violet, the starters are shiny locked from the beginning. That is to say, you did? I'm in a VC. No, I didn't hear anybody join. Or do you mean pre-stream? Because, yeah. Yeah, so the starters at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet are shiny locked. Like, you can't get them at the beginning of your game, but you can breed them later. I mean, you can join. I don't think anybody will be able to hear you because I do have that tab. I just had to check that. I do have that tab muted right now because I have it running through some background noise that I'm listening to while I hunt. So I am gonna be just to be safe, I'm gonna deafen. No need, lol. Yeah, if you would like to join and you have access to that channel, which I don't think you do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only people with the role can access the channel. Oh, you don't. I'll do some I'll do some streams at some point where I hang out in the general chat. Yeah, when I'm only in this chat for if John and Garrett want to hop on and talk later. To be honest, I'm probably not going to be paying much attention for most of this stream. I am just watching Pokemon and stuff in the background while I hunt for these starters. Because literally all I have to do, I did double check. All I have to do is go in here and check that and then restart. And we're good to go. So yeah, what I will do, mindless Pokemon checking. Exactly. I am gonna go ahead and pull... How do I move this over? I'm gonna minimize chat for just a second, so I can move this over to my other screen, and then pull back up chat there. Be funny if I get a shiny Cyndaquil, I'm gonna be a little upset, because the way I'm running this, I can't move it to another game right now. I can't move it to another game until I move this save back onto my DS. Because this is a legit copy of the game, but I'm running it through Melon Emulator. So if I get shiny Cyndaquil, it's just getting thrown away. Yeah, so let me go ahead, and I'm just gonna turn the audio like all the way down, and let me know how that sounds. I can adjust it as needed. All right. To be honest, I should be hatching more eggs in Scarlet and Violet in the meantime, just to be safe. But why bother? Like, it's just gonna take forever. Shiny Totodile's not pink. Hang on. Yeah, Chikorita's like brownish. Hang on. Totodile's like green. He has pink eyes. That's what shiny Totodile looks like. Here, I'm gonna put it back to Chikorita now. Tepig is gonna be a little difficult to spot, but I gotta pay attention. Yeah, Chikorita's easy to spot. Easy enough, anyway. It is kind of nice. All of these games are gonna be in proper HD. Like, obviously this is sprite-based, so it's a little harder to tell. But, I am gonna check Cyndaquil, because if I get Cyndaquil, I'm gonna be upset about it. Totally forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, all of these are gonna be in relative HD, because, I'm running this on an emulator, and I'm running Moon on an emulator. So those are going to be in higher quality than Scarlet and Violet. All three of them are going to be running in 60. Why'd you think Totodile was pink? I don't know. Maybe I know Bria, or what was the name? Poplio. I think Poplio was pink. I don't know what other water starters are pink though. But we really are just gonna be... Oh, Mudkip's pink. That's fair. I'm probably going to put on Pokemon Horizons later. Is it Horizons? The newest... Well, not the newest series, but the continuation with a different person. Because I've realized I wasn't into the Pokemon anime for the longest time. Pretty much since the Gen 5 anime. I thought it should have ended at Gen 4. But, the anime specifically, I think should have rebooted or something at Gen 4. I only got back into it with... I tried to watch Journeys, which was the final season they were doing with Sword and Shield, but I couldn't get into it. But when they rebooted with Lyco, the new protagonist, when they rebooted with that, I've been watching that, and I dig it pretty well. I just think it's pretty good. Yeah, unless people want to chat and hang out with me, it's going to be a relatively quiet stream. I am going to be doing the actual release of Legends ZA when it comes out on Thursday. Shiny Cyndaquil is also brownish? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's the best way to put it. Would be really funny would be if I mess it up. Now, for this will probably be the hardest hunt, because we have the lowest encounter rate, but also the lowest odds. Because this one we have like 1 in 4,000. Meanwhile, the Island Scan one will have like 1 in 1,000. And then the, what is it? The egg breeding will have like 1 in 100. So we've got very good odds of finding the other two. This is the only one that we're gonna have any actual difficulty finding. it was like 1 in 8,000 before. Yeah, it was before Gen 5, I think. Or no, maybe it was before Gen 4. Gen 5 was when they introduced the shiny charm. I know that. So actually, if it was before Gen 5, we've actually got 1 in 8,000. So this is definitely going to be the longest hunt. Heartgold is Gen 4, yeah. All right. Yeah, it's 8K before Gen 3, you said? So in this one, it should be Gen... Nope. Oh, so it is 8K here. Ooh. This could be rough. I may have to do the other hunts first and come back for this one. We may, maybe like once I get to 1,000 or something, if I can do that. Damn. That, I thought the odds were half of what they were. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see when I start getting sick of this. I'll switch over to the other games and start hunting there instead. Or just pray to RNGesus, yeah. I don't think any amount of RNGesus will help me here. I've already got really bad shiny odds. Like, or shiny luck, I should say. The only games I've been able to consistently get shinies in are the ones where the methods are kind of broken. Like, in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, you had Adrenaline Orb, SOS hunting. That was really broken. Then, all the way forward in Legends Arceus. In Legends Arceus, you had really good chances of finding shinies in there, so I have quite a few there. And then Scarlet and Violet, you get shinies every time you look for one, with barely any effort. So I have a bunch in there. But the only game you legitimately got shinies in was Pokemon Go. I have one shiny in Pokemon Go, but I also don't play Pokemon Go. Kane was really mad, because the shiny that I got in Pokemon Go was a shiny Sandshrew, which is this really cute, like, light blue. And so Kane really likes it, but it's the only one I've gotten. Yeah, the reset in this game is thankfully really fast. I still have a shiny hunt going in Pokemon Shining Pearl that I've been doing since the game released, hunting for shiny Chimchar, because it's like 3 minutes per reset. Meanwhile, this is like less than a minute per reset, so I really like that. What do you guys think of the border, by the way? I set up a border on the stream there so that it wasn't just empty around the edge and I didn't have to like tighten up the thing. You guys think that looks okay? Oh, no, no, no. Go back. I'll take a Chikorita, but only if it's shiny. Most of them are Charmanders. Oh, God, yeah, what's happening to the number? Hang on, let me fix that. I see what's happening. You know, if I just do that, maybe it'll be fine. There. Now it cuts it off a little bit, but it should be a little better now. I can just move it like right there. All right, that should be fine. Thank you for pointing that out. You like the border? Different Pokemon would be good. Well, I just did the... So these were my, like, when I first played each of the games from Gen 1 to Gen 6, these were my starters. So I originally picked Charmander. I originally picked Chikorita, Mudkip, Piplup, Tepig, and Chespin. Those were my original starters for each generation. I kind of stopped paying attention after Gen 6. I think Gen 7, my starter was Litten. Gen 8, my starter was Grookey. And then Gen 9, my starter was technically Fuecoco. Because what I did with Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet, was I did a different team for each of the storylines. So for the like Titan Pokemon storyline, the Herba Mystica Pokemon, I did Fuecoco. For the gym badges, I did the water starter, Ducky, the fucking duck one. What is its name? It's not Ducklet, is it? Quaxley. Or is that the second form? Quaxley, I think. Yeah, it is Quaxley. And then, obviously, for the Team Star one, I did the grass starter, Sprigatito. Pretty sure that's the order I did it in. See, and now I never ended up playing the DLC because I want to run a different team for that too. I have not at all started planning a team for the new game. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with Chikorita. You only played Ultra Sun, Y, and Sword. Yeah, I played. So I actually went back into when I went back to Pokemon Moon to set up for this stream, I realized that throughout the course of that game's life cycle, just Pokemon Moon, I had like 336 hours in it. And then I'm pretty sure I had just as many for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And then inevitably we got to Sword and Shield, and I only have like 60, 70 hours in that game. Scarlet and Violet, I feel like I have a decent amount. I have a couple hundred, I think. But Legends Arceus, I probably have the most in. I know I have at least a couple hundred for that. Hopefully Legends ZA, I can put a couple hundred into that one too. The number didn't go up, did it? Oh, it did. Okay, I just didn't catch it. You know what? I should see if I could set up the hotkey on the death counter to be my reset button. And then I only have to press one button. How am I already so uncomfortable? I cannot for the life of me get comfortable in my chair right now. Ugh. I'm just gonna lean back a little bit. You know, I never checked if my sound alerts are working. I mean, I'd see if somebody followed or something, but I should double check. Yeah, we should be good. You honestly, if you were to choose Charmander, Totodile, Mudkip, Turtwig, Oshawott, Fennekin, Litten, Scorbunny, and Sprigatito. So you have, to count them out, 1, 2, 3 fire types. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. You really, you managed to make it perfectly. Wait, are you not missing a 4 fire types? I missed Fennekin, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I missed Litten, not Fennekin. Yeah, so 4 fire types, 3 grass types, 2 water types. That's a shame. Mine are almost perfectly even. Fuecoco's the only one that throws it off, because since I technically started with him, I have 1 extra fire type. And I'm shy 1 water type, I think. Did I mix it up? Did I say 3 grass, 2 water? Man, I'm stupid. I'm not a smart person. I keep doing that. What happened to Spotify? Oh, there it is. Oshawott is a question mark because the game, you don't know the game too well and none of the starters look appealing. Dude! Oh, am I back? I am losing all of my frames. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. What is happening? What the fuck? Why is it trying to send thousands of bits? Okay, we appear to be back. Hello, everybody. I did see your thing. Welcome back, funny man. I did see your thing, Ramsey. You don't know which starter you're picking. Well, you're going to be seeing, hopefully, the shinies here, assuming the stream doesn't just disconnect again. And hopefully you'll be able to determine which one you want. I personally will probably be going for... I don't know. It depends which one my partner Kane gets. If he gets... I don't think he likes any of them. I personally like all of them. I'll probably end up going... I don't know. I said Chikorita a second ago. But I may end up going for... I may end up going for Tepig. I don't know. I like all of them. Let me get the music turned back on here. And hopefully that won't happen again. My internet just disappeared for a whole second. Alright. Does everything sound good on your guys' end? You're with the guy... You're with the guy from Tadka? The Amazing Digital Circus? Oh, gotcha. Kane. I forgot that was his name. Not spelled the same way. I had to decipher that thing top to bottom. In Amazing Digital Circus, his name is spelled C-A-I-N-E, I believe. My partner's name is spelled K-A-N-E. Alright, hopefully the stream won't die again. That was bad. If I'd planned it out better, I would have done a whole playthrough of Heartgold, Soul Silver before Legends came out. I never did finish my Pokemon XY region lock because it was genuinely too difficult. Trying to play that game with only Kalos Pokemon is genuinely really hard because it doesn't give you very many. They're all kind of bad. Chikorita has a decent shiny. Chikorita's is kind of boring for me. By the way, hi, Professor Escanor. Chikorita's is kind of is okay. I personally like. I think Meganium's is pretty good though. The XY Nuzlocke I was doing, I called it a region lock because it was the rules were you could only use Pokemon original from X and Y. Like, they had to have been created for that game. And the reason I wanted to do it like that is because it is the game with the least amount of new Pokemon. Only having like 90 something. And so you have way less to work with than you normally would. And it kind of screws you over a little bit. And I ended up having to stop because I didn't even get to the first gym, and I didn't have a single Pokemon that could take him on. So it was hard to determine what I was gonna do. Yeah, I do like Meganium's shiny. I also love Embor's shiny. I don't really remember what Feraligatr looks like. To be honest, Funny Man, you were saying Totodile's pink. Feraligatr might be pink. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the speed at which we're going, I think we're gonna get to like 300 or so, and then we'll swap over to a different Pokemon and run a different method for a bit. It's still greenish. Okay. My bad. Because I think I also thought Feraligatr was pink. For the longest time. Feraligator's teal, okay. Ugh. Yeah, I was telling Funny Man earlier, this is probably going to be a relatively quiet stream on my end. Let me know if you guys want me to turn up the music or anything, or turn down the game, or whatever you guys think would work. I just don't want it to be, like, meshing too badly. Hydrate. Oh, hang on. I got water right here. I actually grabbed water ahead of time. Thank you. I've been really busy dealing with the technical issues from this stream this morning, so all I've had to drink today was a Dr. Pepper. My favorite starter, I think Funny Man and I were talking about this the other day. On a zombie stream. I don't know if I have an overall favorite starter, but I feel like if one had to take the cake, it's yeah, it was Funny Man. I feel like it's probably going to be either Mudkip or Tepig, because Mudkip was my first ever Pokemon. And Tepig was, I got back into Pokemon with Gen 5. Like, I dropped out for Gen 4, and I can't even say that I really, like, dropped out, because I played Pokemon Sapphire because my brother was playing Pokemon Ruby. And, so I was just doing what he was doing. But when Gen 5 came out, it was like, that's when it became my thing. Like, my brother had moved out by that point, so Gen 5 was when I really got back into it, and I didn't understand how nicknames worked at the time, so I normally wouldn't nickname my Pokemon, but I misclicked when I got my Tepig in Pokemon Black, and I accidentally got to the nickname screen, and I was like, well, I don't really want it to have a nickname, so I'll just name it Tepig. And it wasn't until it reached level 16 and it evolved into Pignite that I realized what I had done. And so I have, oh no, I lost that cartridge. Somewhere out there, hopefully, is an Emboar named Tepig. Yours is Score Bunny, also Mudcup, Turtwig for the other types, yeah. Yeah, I have a very soft spot for Sword and Shield, but I could take or leave the starters. They're fine. I don't like how they're all bipeds. I like my quadrupeds. Turtwig was a starter picked for me by my friends. Snivy was your first. Snivy screwed you over? Yeah, funny man, like, two-legged. Ped means, like, how many legs you have. So, biped and quadruped. Two-leg and four-leg. So, how do you mean Snivy screwed you over in Pokemon Black? What, just like it was too weak? Oops, I keep doing that. That is not how you spell Seviper. Ugh. Ugh. It's literally just S-E Viper. I mean, hey, I knew what you meant. That's all that matters, right? Oof. Your starters usually are A, so for the first 4 gyms, you just kept losing? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Because aren't the first 4 gyms in black and white? I know you have the triple type. Yes. Funny man, Seviper is a Pokemon from Gen 3. Yeah, the first 4 gyms in black and white, you had the triple gym where you have to face a type that was strong against yours, so you would have had to face fire. Then the second gym would have been, oh man, I haven't played black and white in so long. I remember one of the first 4 is rock type, which you would have had trouble against. Ice was way later, I think, so it wouldn't have been ice type. Flying was also later. I can't think of what the first 4 I think electric is the 4th. Fire. Normal was second? Oh, right, yeah, you face, what's her name? It starts with an L, doesn't it? Yeah, normal, bug, electric, and ground. Huh. Yeah, I guess, I feel like electric probably would have been the easiest out of it, because the normal gym kicked my ass. I remember that. Nah, Gen 5 was really well designed, and I mean that genuinely. It was, like, if you are fully engaging with the mechanics of the game, it can be pretty easy, but otherwise, like, it's a pretty challenging game. You have to be really careful with your team in that game. That moved up. That is exactly how my boyfriend plays Pokemon. He does not take any moves that do not do damage. We actually, when we each finished X and Y recently, we had a battle just to compare teams, and I swept him. It was not even close. It depends on the move. Normally in the story mode, it's just not worth it, because especially nowadays, moves like that just don't do anything for story, because you're just gonna you're gonna defeat them so easily anyway. Legends EA though was a little different. It required a little bit of strategy, so I hope Legends Arceus required some strategy. So I hope Legends EA will be the same way. Just over level. Yeah. I always try to avoid over leveling. Like when I was, like I said, we just played X and Y. While we were playing through that, I legitimately just used repels to get through the routes, so I was not getting any levels. Damn, we're already at almost 75. To be honest, given I had to start kind of late today, I may take a break later to like eat some dinner and stuff, but then I'm probably just gonna come back and stream for a good chunk of the night. Tomorrow I've got the first day of, or the first stream of Batman Arkham City. But then next stream I'm gonna have is gonna be, I might do another shiny stream on Wednesday, just a short one, and then Thursday all day we're gonna be playing Legends ZA, so I'm very much looking forward to that. And then Friday we're probably gonna play some ZA after like 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, and then probably gonna do some on the weekend as well. After that, I'm probably going to make Sundays a dedicated Pokemon day, just so I can keep doing my superhero stuff on Mondays and my Zelda on Wednesdays. I guess I could do it Friday, but I like saving Friday streams for like co-op games and stuff. You ended up with a level 30-ish starter on a level 20 gym. Yeah, it is a downside of just pretty much all Pokemon games. You're just going to be over-leveled most of the time. Yeah, so for anybody watching now that wasn't earlier, we're doing Heartgold to hunt for Chikorita and Totodile now. Whichever one we don't get, we'll hunt in Pokemon Moon. And every once in a while, we will do some... oh, you know what? That's what I should do. When I reach 100... oh yeah, affection is busted. Yeah. I genuinely feel like the #1 way they could just change some difficulty would be, removing, like, have a mode where you don't have affection. Because obviously it's not a hard set mechanic. It's not in competitive battles. So they can just turn it off. You wonder how would a hardcore Nuzlocke work in Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon? Why? It works exactly how you think it would. Are you just saying because it'd be difficult? Because I think Sun and Moon has does have a kind of difficult Nuzlocke. I think the Team 4-Star channel did a Pokemon Sun Nuzlocke back in the day that was really entertaining. Well, yeah, they don't have gyms, but you treat the totem Pokemon like gyms, basically. Because even though it's not the same thing, it's same formula. But yeah, what I'm gonna do when I reach 100, we're gonna swap over to Scarlet and Violet and do some eggs there, and then when so we're gonna hatch all of those, and then we'll go 30 minutes so I can hatch more eggs, or so I can breed more eggs once I've hatched all of those. So we'll come back to this for that 30 minutes, and then after 30 minutes we'll go back to Scarlet and Violet. We'll just do it in 30-minute increments like that. Nuzlocke Pokemon channel. I misread that at the beginning. I thought you were saying like a channel based on Pokemon Nuzlocks. No, you're saying Nuzlocking the Pokemon channel. What even is the gameplay of Pokemon channel? How would that work? Because I know you can shiny hunt on stuff like Pokemon Ranch. What I'd love to do one day is I'd love to do see how a Nuzlocke on the Pokemon Ranger games would work, because I loved the Pokemon Ranger games back in the day. Really got me to like Pachirisu. So I'd love to do a Nuzlocke of that one day. I wonder if we can shiny hunt in those games. I wonder how that would work. We really need a new Pokemon Ranger game. I feel like that could go hard. I'm amazed we never got one for the Wii. Or the Wii U especially. Oh, it's minigame collection? Technically shiny. Right! I do remember that. Because isn't it like a 20-minute per reset hunt? Ugh, you don't think you can hunt in Ranger? Yeah, that's fair. I haven't played Ranger in a long time, so I have it. So the thing is, all of my DS games and a lot of my 3DS games are in a case somewhere. They are somewhere in all of my boxes. I have no clue where. Not the faintest clue. So I hope one day I can find them, because I have Pokemon Ranger in there. I have a bunch of Spider-Man games in there. I have Ben 10 Omniverse. Oh my god, all of my Game Boy games that I can't really play anymore are in there. I have a DS Lite I can play them on, but that's it. Damn. I don't know why I'm expecting, I don't know why I'm feeling any disappointment that I'm not seeing this shiny yet. We're not even to 100. Ben 10 Omniverse was so good. Dude, the 3DS game of Ben 10 Omniverse was phenomenal. It was so simple, but it was very fun. Pretty much all the Ben 10 games are good in their own right. That's probably going to be something I do at some point. I want to play, maybe to celebrate when the Ben 10 comic comes out, because that's something being worked on. Maybe when that comes out, I will play through Ben 10 Protector of Earth with Garrett. Favorite Ben 10 alien? Diamond Head. Easy. It's always been Diamond Head. I've come to like and dislike other aliens over time. My favorite has always and will always be Diamond Head. He's just the coolest. And the show knows he's the coolest too, because basic bitch answer feedback? Man, feedback seems like an industry plant. I don't know how else to say it. Like they wrote feedback in and said like, yeah, he was actually Ben's favorite alien. He was the one Ben would turn into for everything. And then he couldn't use him anymore because malware, or whatever his name was, took him from the Omnitrix. So that's why you never saw him. And it's like, no, fuck you. Forearms was his favorite. I don't like feedback. He's a cool design, he's got cool powers, and he's utilized really well in Omniverse. I don't like him. Now, if Garrett were here, we could get on a whole thing, because I like Fast Track. I like the alien Fast Track. And no one else does, because Fast Track is really stupid. Tying the lore switch between Classic and Alien Force? I guess. But I don't like him. Fast Track does not suck. Terra Spin's cool. I agree with that. Fast Track does not suck. He's just as cool. Shut up. Just because he's objectively worse than every other speedster in the watch. I like him. Garrett will never accept that Fast Track is the best. Fast Track's fine if he was red or something. Yeah, if he weren't just humanoid accelerate, people would probably like him a lot better. I feel like Fast Track should have had, like, I don't know. I don't know what they could have done to make Fast Track more interesting, because you already have Accelerate, you have Accelerate's the fastest alien. You have Jet Ray, who is a super fast flying alien, and then you have Clockwork, who can manipulate time to the point of stopping it. So no matter what you do, there's nothing you could change Fast Track to that another alien couldn't do better. But I like him. I like Fast Track. I did consider putting the Ben 10 mod into Ultimate Alliance. Oh, I forgot it. When I hit 100, I was going to switch over. I considered doing that, but it didn't quite work. Whoa. That's really funny. I just noticed that it censored the word fast. I get why it censored sucks balls, but why did it censor fast? That's really funny. I gotta, hang on. I'm gonna pull up Nightbot real quick and see if I can figure out why it did that. Because I'm really curious now. Oh shit, where's Nightbot? There you are. Make Fast Track the parkour alien, the one who can wall jump the best in tight cramped spaces. Yeah, that could actually work. Because even though Clockwork's technically faster, he doesn't have a lot of mobility. And Accelerate's very good for, like, momentum. So I could agree with that. Chat moderation. That's not even Nightbot doing that. That's just Twitch. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? How do I even check that? Slow mode, followers only. Shield mode is not on, so I don't even know what that is. Pause chat, deleted messages, show moderation actions. What the hell? Edel is kind of mid. I like Edel. The Ben mod's so heavy on game limits, you probably can't make him. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't run him, was because I saw it mention that it wouldn't work very well. I like Edel, but Edel is just kind of a less interesting upchuck mixed with Ball Weevil. I really like Ball Weevil. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to real quick make a new text file. So let me just go into Ball Weevil's very cool. I love Ball Weevil. I think if I remember correctly, Ball Weevil was in the second Omniverse game that came out. I don't remember though. I never played that one. I really hope he was, because Ball Weevil's cool. You plan on making a reducer that makes Ben turn into just 3 aliens so you can run on a team, but haven't gotten to it yet. Hey, if you ever do, feel free to let me know. I'll get him in there. Shiny counter, score button counter. Let's change that to shiny Tepig. You also like that feedback is an OP alien without being too OP? I don't know, man. I kind of I disagree with saying he's not too OP. If you ever like in the finale, what do you mean hear you? Okay, I'll go on my thing in a minute. You do yours first, because I'm so curious what you're gonna say. Yeah, you go first while I set this up. Tepig from Shiny Tepig, counter at 0, increment at 1. Alright, that should be good. So now I just need to change the shiny counter to Shiny Tepig. Now it's at 0. And now it's at 1. Okay. That is now set up. Let's go ahead and change the Hunting Mon over to Tepig for a moment. I'm still waiting to hear you out, Funny Man. I'm still waiting. I agreed to hear you out. Alright, let's move this over here. And where's my controller? Alright, there we go. Whoa, what happened to the chat? Chat's all fucked up now. Let's move that up a bit. Move it like right there. You're writing an essay, hold on. Okay, this should be interesting. Where is the chat? Overlays, chat. Why is that fucked up? There we go. Is that fucked up here now? That's weird. Why does that fuck that up? That's very odd. Whatever. I can just fix it when I get back to the other thing. For now, all right. So I've already got. Let me back out of the boxes real quick. Autosave is off. Give nicknames off and text speak fast. That's what we need, Seth. If I save these settings, is it gonna make a save? I don't want to risk it. I'll just do it afterwards. So what I need to do is I need somebody with the ability. You. Colossal. Colossal has flame body. So we take Colossal, we take out Embor, and now we go in here. How do you do multi? Okay. There we go. So we do this 5 eggs at a time. You're still writing. I'm still waiting. Man, this is the first time I've streamed Scarlet and Violet in a minute. Alright, now we get to run in circles for, now we get to run in circles for, like, 10 minutes. We do have quite a few eggs to go through. Oh, right. I forgot to turn off the music like I intended to. Oops. Okay. Oh, there's the first one. Egg hatching is always tedious. You could automate it for BDSP. I never egg hunted in BDSP because the shiny charm didn't work for it. It would have been so funny if that was the first one I got, by the way. You reach the limits of letters? Jesus Christ. I'm a bit scared of this message now, funny man. Oh, Jesus. Okay. His power is like holding E power, but that power is OP, but it's only as strong as the power he's collecting. So if he's got a huge amount of power, he can obliterate... Oh, Coming Gamers going for Gyarados. Hell yeah. What game are you going for Gyarados in? He can't do much outside of his enhanced mobility. Also, another thing, when he actually accumulates all that energy, is meaning he's locked into shooting that beam. But I do have to admit that if Ben would be smart enough, he could absorb huge sums of power. He could destroy anything. Shiny Charm didn't work, but it was working for Shiny. Yeah. You're fine, funny man. Yeah, I still don't understand how they broke the Shiny Charm in BDSP. If they hadn't broken Shiny Charm, I'd probably be playing that game still to this day. Yeah, so funny man, there's one big problem. This is why I waited and why I let you get through your thing first. Because I don't know if you're aware of this. In the final episode of Omniverse, Ben absorbs the Big Bang. Like, the Big Bang that started the universe. Oh, you're hunting it in Violet. Are you doing a mass outbreak? Are you doing egg hunting? You doing raid hunting? Yeah, he absorbs the Big Bang, and in doing so, the Omnitrix sends him through a bunch of different forms, including Alien X, and determines that none of these forms can handle the power, and then he turns into feedback, absorbs the Big Bang, and blasts it at the enemy he's fighting. Mass outbreak. That is definitely the most fun way to shiny hunt in this game. Shouldn't I have one more egg? What? When did I get a 5th egg? Nope, I didn't want to set up a picnic. Eggs don't like you? That's alright, I don't think eggs like me either. We're gonna have a hell of a time. But I'm just going to double check them all before I put them in. And grab these. And we currently have about 70 eggs to go through, and then we will be jumping back over to Heartgold, Soul Silver. That reminds me, did I ever set a... Oh, Jesus. Hang on, I have to reset the, I have to reset my tab for the YouTube stream. There we go. Did I ever set a game for this? No, I didn't. I'll set it to Scarlet Violet, because that's probably what's going to be most of the stream. And we're just gonna do an on and off Skeledirge. Dude, I have hatched. Hang on, I have them here somewhere. So these are this box, and this box. They're all Tepig eggs. This box is all Sobble eggs, and they're the back half of 300 eggs that I did, and then I saved after breeding them because I'm an idiot. So I definitely get that. Okay, that's set. And for now, we're going to go ahead and set this to Scarlet and Violet. All right. So for now, we're going to set it to Scarlet and Violet. And then we will go back into Heartgold and Soul Silver later on. Ugh. Yeah, I really wanted to do multiple, you tried Score Bunny on Sword. It took me, so I think I had, I keep forgetting to update the counter, by the way. I think the odds that I had while hunting on Sword and Shield were like 1 in 300-ish. After 4,000 eggs, I finally got a shiny for Score Bunny on Pokemon Sword. My laptop hasn't been plugged in, so now it's undied. To be honest, even if we get the shiny Tepig, you had full odds. Oh, I'm so sorry. I fully recommend, if you're ever doing egg hunting, go to the Shiny Pokemon Discord. It's literally just called Shiny Pokemon. And they will help you get a Masuda Ditto. I fully recommend that, because that will cut your odds in half. It's very useful. You've only just gotten your first Shiny Charm in Gen 9 and Legends. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think simultaneously, Legends Arceus was the most fun it's ever been to complete the Pokedex, and at the same time, it's one of the only ones I didn't do for a very long time, because it's so much. Like, you have to get so much done. You can't just catch the Pokemon. But that's also what makes it fun. So Scarlet and Violet completing the Pokedex on there was easy, but like, all you need is you just need to know where the Pokemon are. You go there, you catch them, you're done. It's not even hard to get them to show up. You have sandwiches. Took forever on Violet. You don't have online. That's true. Not having online does make it a hell of a lot harder, because you getting the exclusive forms sucks. Oh, Funny Man's almost done with their other essay. Alright, 10th egg. Okay. He doesn't have a limit on the power, but he can hold how many times he would get such power, relatively speaking. Or at least he's not OP right out of the gate. He needs... Well, yeah, he needs setup, but he doesn't have an upper limit. Or Clockworks plus Clockworks was deemed by the Omnitrix? Oh, deemed by the Omnitrix to not be able to survive the Big Bang because he's not OP himself. But his power is, and my theory at the very least, is that Alien X in that final episode got either the face people said fuck you to Ben, or the Big Bang device overrides. Well, what it was they are universal level, as in they have the ability to destroy a universe, not that they have more power than a universe. So there was nothing, like, there was no universe for Alien X's powers to operate within, so he didn't have any powers effectively. But that doesn't, all of that doesn't take away from the fact that feedback absorbed the Big Bang. BDSP was a trip to complete. Every trade was fraudulent. Jeez. Yeah, I never bothered finishing BDSP's Pokedex. I should have, and I never did. You got both games. It was mainly the Dolphin. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I just can't for the life of me. I know it starts with P. Finizen. Yeah, Finizen, and its evolution. I definitely feel that. That is that there. Whoops. Remember when he could get such power, like... Well, the thing is, if he doesn't have an upper limit, any energy-based attack levied against him is basically useless. Meanwhile, characters like Edel and Upchuck are limited in what they're able to absorb. Palafin. Right, Finizen and Palafin, right. Because, got it. Man, it sure is a shame Garrett's not here, because he would be emphatic about this debate. I should be at 15. I missed one somewhere. Oops. Alright, next 5. When you were done with Scarlet versions, you gave the game to your friend that's never played a Pokemon game? Yeah, my partner and I did that with one of his friends. I eventually had it. It was this copy of Scarlet, actually. And I eventually had to get it back because I was trying to do the DLC before ZA came out. Man, you guys are making me actually have to work as a streamer. I was fully expecting nobody to be in this chat. Oh, I totally forgot Chromastone could do that. I was totally expecting nobody to be in the chat, so I was just going to be watching Pokemon. But there's actually people here, so I actually have to talk and be a streamer. Yeah, I totally forgot Chromastone is just as potentially overpowered as feedback. It really is ridiculous that I was fully convinced Chromastone was dead. I thought that when Vilgax destroyed Chromastone and he became Diamond Head, he was just gone. And then that doubled down when they did the episode with Chromastone, like, being an original alien. Wait, 17, 18, 19, 20, yeah. But then they, but then in Omniverse, he just has Chromastone back. The point that Upchuck can also be very much OP because all the Upchucks share a stomach. So if he was the last one, his power could be almost limitless. I'm sorry, wait. All the Upchucks share a stomach? That's oh no, my headphones are dying. That's canon? Like all of that species in the universe just draw from the same pocket dimension. I was unaware of this. Something like that? Okay. Yeah, I was unaware of this. How do you get rid of the event Pikachu outbreaks? I didn't even know that was happening right now. What is the event Pikachu going on right now? If you're not connected to the... What I would suggest, maybe, would be, maybe if you go, like, into airplane mode, it won't be able to tell the events going on. All the Upchuck aliens share a black hole for a stomach, so what one eat... That's insane! I never knew that! It's not. Weird. me check these real quick. Okay. Yeah, so you have... there's a... I keep doing that. There's a Pikachu event going on right now? It's worth noting, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet in a hot minute. I don't see any Pikachu events. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm not sure. Unless you're hunting them in the DLC, because I haven't. Your game's been like this? I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, I haven't played Scarlet and Violet in months, really, so I'm not sure if that was a thing that was happening or what. It's Pichu on Paldea? What the hell? Is it maybe just like a day of the week thing? Like maybe if you change your console's system clock, maybe that would fix it? It's the only thing I can think of. Raichu on Blueberry. Huh. So it's just giving you a bunch of Pikachu stuff. What the hell? Yeah, both Raichu made it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I will inevitably be doing the DLC, but I don't know exactly when I'll get around to that. We'll see. Because obviously it's not going to be out right away, but I don't know when I'll actually get to it. They have boosted shiny odds. There's got to be something weird going on with your game, or just something I'm unaware of. That's also entirely plausible. Ugh. Oh, you updated the Ruby mods. Yang does more damage overall, below 40% health, has better knockback, and Blake has bleed on her whip, and all the girls now have grab smashes. Okay, so all I should need to do is just download the new files. And get them set up in Mod Manager. I don't know when my next, Ultimate Alliance stream will be, because we're currently going through Batman. But as soon as we're done with Batman stuff, so I will absolutely be able, probably before that too. I want to do some MUA before that, but eventually we'll get back to that game. That's a good question, funny man. So your game is just non-stop Pichus and Raichus. Oh, no heroes. Oh, yeah, I guess it wouldn't, because it's all data. Yeah. Oh, oops. Okay. I don't know if that's something, Coming Gamer, I don't know if that's something you would need to contact, like, Nintendo support for. I have truly no idea what that means. Hold on. I need to plug in my headphones, because they are dying. Not all the outbreaks are, but it's just quite a few of them. Do I know how to add custom skins, by the way? I looked into the basics of it, but I haven't needed to, so I haven't gotten around to it. When you say you added HUDs, do you just mean the portraits that are on the characters? Free shinies, that's true. Yeah, I haven't needed to adjust any costumes, all I've done was install the Cyclops booster because I didn't like his default outfit and it had a different one. So that's the closest I've come. I'm on a huge friggin' Cyclops hyperfixation right now. I have been non-stop. I've been reading the original Chris Claremont run of X-Men, Giant Size X-Men. I've been playing through X-Men Legends in my spare time. That game is very good, but very weird. Hello, Harlem Plays. Welcome to the stream. Your Switch is a month ahead. Well, yeah, but if you said it's been consistent, I don't see why that would fix it. You added the portraits for all the extra skins with the Grim Eclipse art. Okay. So I will look into that, making sure that I set that up before we do our next MUA stream. I may just need to make a note about it so I don't forget. Nice to meet you all on YouTube. There's currently someone... Oh, there's already people playing Legends Z. I guess that makes sense if people are already, like, if people got the game early or, like, got leaks and stuff, that makes sense. If you need help adding skins, let me know. Yeah, I will absolutely make sure to message you, but, I mean, all of this should be on the Marvel Mods YouTube channel, right? That's what I was using to set up all my mods before this. I know it's not perfect. Some of those videos are a little out of date, but they all seem to be good enough. Yeah, I got one more. Yeah, people are playing in a different language. So do you know how they got it? Did they have to, like, set their console to be in New Zealand or something? In French. I guess that makes sense. It is Legends of the Game. It is... You subbed? Well, thank you for the sub, Harlem Plays. I appreciate you being here. I don't often do a lot of Pokemon stuff, but I will be doing... I know it's ironic, given what I look like, but I will be doing more Pokemon stuff for the next at least month or so. It's on YouTube. People usually ask questions anyway, plus... Oh, okay, about the... yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I will message you guys if you don't know how to hex edit. It's simple. Yeah, I've done... It's been a long time, but I have done hex editing before. So I should be able to figure it out, but I won't hesitate to ask you guys. Any specific costumes or skin you'd like? Is this for Ruby or for just any character? Because I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about the game to know what's already in there or what mods are available for it. Austin John Plays got it. I don't know how. I'm sure Austin John Plays is having fun. I just, usually stores will have it. That's true. I did used to work at a GameStop, and we usually got it about a week or two early. So I guess that's not surprising that some people are sneaking it. I think that's kind of messed up to do, though. I'm perfectly content waiting until Thursday. I'm not even gonna bother looking at any streams or anything. They revealed the whole Pokedex. Yeah. I know, people have been talking about, the new megas and stuff, and I saw some of them. He's 36 hours in. Jesus Christ. I get it. They do this as a job. They need to be playing this game as early as possible to have guides out, like, by the time everybody else gets to play it. I just, Oh, just in general? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I can look into what costumes are already in the game and look into what my friends might want. But I'm not sure of any off the top of my head. Phoenix 5 Cyclops? Ooh, that would be pretty cool. I do really dig Cyclops' Phoenix look. I don't know if it's already in there, but is the, oh, which freaking run was it? Where he had, like, the red costume with the X over his eyes instead of the normal visor. I don't think that was Phoenix 5. I think that was a separate one. So I always really dug that design. I don't know. Cyclops just doesn't have as many, like, fundamentally different designs as somebody like Wolverine or Spider-Man has. So I just... do I have the DLC? I own it. I've never played it. I've already got it. I just never got around to actually playing it. I meant to do it before ZA comes out. I may still, if I have the time on Wednesday, I may do it. But I was probably going to focus on shiny hunting then instead. So, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to update the counter again. Marvel Now? I think that... Oh... I'll have to check. I know the booster I installed has the 90s Claremont look as the default skin. As you can... Oh, you can encounter all the... Yeah, I realized that while I was planning for this stream. And I never got around, like, I don't have time to go through all of the DLC today. I think it's Avengers vs. X-Men, Escanor. I just didn't have time to go through the DLC, before doing this hunt, so I wanted to, I thought this would be fine, doing egg hunts instead. For the other ones, I'm not going to be egg hunting. You change your hunt for a shiny Oricorio ghost form. What does that look like? I've never actually seen that one. But yeah, Professor Escanor, I think the costumes that the one I have is like the 90s suit, the original giant size X-Men suit, the one where he has the mostly blue bodysuit and then the yellow shorts. I think the Grant Morrison suit, and then the one from X-Men Legends 1 and 2, kind of the ultimate suit. It's pretty. Here, I'm gonna look it up real quick. I don't actually know what that looks like. Shiny Oricorio Ghost. Ooh, that is really pretty. I really like that, actually. All of the Oricorios have good shinies. I think the, oh, what is that? The Psychic form? The pink one in the Luau skirt. I think that one's probably the least interesting because it's just the color swap. But when you got your Switch 2, you had to restart everything. Oh, you forgot your email pass. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You have your team planned out? Yeah, what I did when I played Scarlet and Violet for the first time was I did a different team for each of the story branches. Wait a minute. No, okay. So I planned out a different... Hang on, I've got him here somewhere. Oh, where are you? There we go. So... I believe it was these 6 were my first team. Then these 6... So this was my team for the Titan part of it. This was my team for the... No, this was my team for the Elite Four. And then this was my team for the... Why did I name you Health Pack? This was my team for the Team Star stuff. So I got all of the Pokemon I really wanted. I really like Lokix. But I haven't used any of these Pokemon in a hot minute. I don't remember exactly what team I went into the final section with, but it was like a combination of all 3. So my first shiny coming gamer was a Spearow in Pokemon Crystal. Oh, you meant for ZA during your first Switch playthrough. You finished every Pokemon from... Oh, okay, gotcha. Whoops. That was just stupid. I haven't planned out my team for ZA. I haven't bothered. I'm just gonna let it happen and just see what I like. Because there's no new Pokemon being introduced, but, you know, with all the Megas and stuff, I want to see how that unfolds. Because in X and Y, it's really disappointing. You just don't get access to really any Megas outside of Lucario. In Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it's a little better, actually. I'll be honest, I was not expecting the egg hunting to take this long. You're bringing your shiny Salamence? Oh, I think shiny Salamence is okay. I have a shiny Roaring Moon that I really like. I'm really proud of that one, actually. Hang on, I've got it here. And I just opened my bag. I have my shiny box. Yeah, this is my shiny box. Snoring Moon, because when I went to go take a picture to send to the shiny Pokemon Reddit or Discord, it was sleeping in the background. So that is Snoring Moon. That's good. I also have my Gyarados here. Mom's Spaghetti. This was my first shiny I found in the game. When I was playing through the game the first time, I got down to Area 0. Or Area 1? I think it's Area 0. And this guy was just hanging out. I got... These two were the first two I hunted for, because I just like how they look. Found this guy, my partner hates him. All the future ones are bad, I kind of agree. So you want to use Totodile. You've seen the Mega from spoilers. Yeah, I've heard it's not very good. I'm probably gonna go Tepig. You want to use Dragonite, Lucario. I don't know for the rest. Dragonite's Mega has really grown on me. I didn't like it at first, but I really do now. In current comics, Gambit's throwing Pokemon cards at people. I know my friend Garrett is reading through X-Men comics, so I may need to start. Yeah, I really like Bravery. I got Lemon, my little Swablu. I really like how Magikarp shiny looks in this. It's very shiny. Well, I guess that makes sense. Oinkologne just looks like a regular pig. Hopic, very green. What do you call it? Jumpluff. I'm amazed I saw this one. I was not hunting for this one. I just found it by accident. I was amazed I noticed it. Fig Newton. I could have called it Did You Know or something like that, but whatever. I found these two back to back. I was very proud of. I like Mastiff shiny. Greedent I found by accident. So this one was actually really funny. I was hatching a Zorua egg for my partner because he wanted to run him in his game, and just the first egg I hatched happened to be shiny. You wish they made the map larger for what you know instead of just the city. I'm happy with it being just the city, but I hope that there's a lot to do in the city. I've heard some bad things. I don't know that it will be. These actually, I found these three, and then I also have this one here is shiny. I was doing that for a raid back a while ago, and I just happened to find 4 of them. Garchomp is a disappointing shiny. Garchomp could be such a good shiny, though. All they have to do is just make it look like this. Because Gibble and Gabite look fine, and then when it evolves into Garchomp, it looks like crap. I was trying to find a shiny, a male shiny Ralts, because my partner wanted a male shiny Gallade, and I couldn't find one. I found 3 female Ralts, all shiny, and then a shiny Gardevoir, until I finally found one that I could make into a Gallade. Well, I mean, you can make a male, or a female Gallade, I'm pretty sure. No, sorry, it's the other way around. You can have a male Gardevoir. You can't have a female Gallade. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. They totally could, Harlem. I don't see why they couldn't change shinies. I feel like it'd be pretty easy. Shiny Hunt Masters EX, is that a thing you can even do? I refuse to play that game, to be honest with you. I probably enjoy it, but I refuse to play it. I will be playing Pokemon Champions when that comes out. Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. For what it's worth, Harlem, they have changed some shinies before. Like, Charizard's didn't used to be black. It was like a grayish blue. They've changed a couple shinies. I'm genuinely unsure if you were being sarcastic or not. They totally can. I feel like I've been distracted reading chat and stuff. You can for the main character. Oh, you can hunt shinies for the main character. Fair enough. I remember a game nobody talks about anymore. Magikarp Jump. Masters EX was a bad idea. I'm inclined to ask why specifically, but I'm concerned what the answer could be. Like it's not a good sounding name. That's a good point off the bat, but the way you phrase that makes me feel like there's a specific reason. All right. I am horrible. You're gonna go for all Oricorio? Hell yeah. You should get all of them. I think they really do all look good. I really should do more shiny hunts, but I for years did shiny hunts on stream and just nobody watched them, so I got really bored just doing nothing. And I was fully prepared for this to be a stream like that, where I was just going to mute my browser through OBS and just watch Pokemon in the background while I had this running. Oh, got it. I see what you mean, Professor. That's hilarious. I can't believe that didn't click from in my head. That's actually really funny. Yeah, but I was expecting nobody to be in the chat for this, so I was just gonna watch Pokemon and kind of silently hunt Pokemon. But y'all are here and chatting with me, so I've just been hanging out. There is no doubt in my mind that I will be getting Tepig before any of the others. Yet he needs to be a streamer. Hey, I don't need to, but I don't have a finish to that question. That's it. The name is false advertisement since you can only gift Cynthia chocolate and Pokemon. Pokemon is such a mixed bag because I just, this is gonna sound like such a weird problem to have. The adult characters very rarely look any different from the child characters, so I don't find myself attracted to any of them. Except for like Cynthia, because she's so clearly like an adult compared to other like there are characters like Skyla. I think Skyla's supposed to be an adult, but she looks the same. She looks fucking identical to Hilda, who is supposed to be 16. So I don't feel any attraction to any of these characters. And you know what? I think that's fine. This is not that kind of game. Except obvious exceptions for characters like Olivia from Sun and Moon. You gotta go for a bit? Alright, you have a good one, Harlem. Hopefully you can stop by again later. If not, have a good one. If you guys remember Olivia from Sun and Moon, she was... In the anime, she ends up, I think, getting married to Brock. Jokes aside, it's weird they added a dating sim to Masters EX. Dude, they added a dating sim to everything. They added a dating sim to, technically, to Dragon Ball Fighters. Like, the memory system in that game is so dating sim it hurts. I love that game. I got a good feeling about this egg. This is the one. It's this one right here. Check it out. Alright. We're only 51 eggs in. Attracted to woman in Pokemon games? Fuck that. Being attracted to Pokemon's where it's... There's no laws on Pokemon, Batman. Ignoring that entirely, I will say, there are characters like Drayden, I think is his name, in, Black and White, the Dragon Gym Leader in specifically White version, I think. He's bad as fuck. He's so dilfy. There's also Clay. Hell, what happened? Wow? Wait, what happened? The stream is still up. What are you guys... What are you guys exclaiming at? Was it what I said? Was his name not Drayden? What happened? That Twitch comment? What, the one you said? Oh, the one Funny Man said, the being attracted to Pokemon, yeah. It is starting to get a little warm in here. I'm gonna have to really quick go set up my air conditioner. Don't hate the player, hate the game. No, I'm gonna hate the player on this one, Funny Man. That's on you. I really thought I had over 70. We're about to hit 60, and then I've got 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 69. That was not intentional. Oh my goodness. I will be right back. I won't be able to see the chat for just a second. It's such a pain to get my air conditioner in the window. Speaking of Pokemon people, Melanie? Oh, yeah, I remember Melanie. You know what? Fair enough. Melanie's bad as hell. For anyone that doesn't remember, Melanie is a gym leader in Pokemon, I think specifically Shield. She's one of the few characters with like visible, that's not the right way to put it, noticeable breasts. So you know what? Fair enough. Her name, I think, there's debate on this. I'm still convinced her name is literally like a play on melons. I forgot to set that. There we go. It is specifically Shield, yeah. EX is fun, but the difficulty spike is crazy. Well, isn't it a gacha game? Isn't that kind of the point? Like, you're expected to spend money to get better. I'm not trying to prove you wrong, Funny Man. We are in agreement. She's bad as hell. There's also one of the teachers in this game that I think is very nice. What is her name? It's not The history teacher's very cute, but it's not her. It's I think she's the like PE teacher. I don't remember her name, but she dresses in like a 10 minutes into your first sandwich. As in, you got one already? If so, congratulations. It's crazy, yeah. I can't play gacha games, Escanor. I know if I was really big into Dokkan Battle for a Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle for the longest times. Oh, you didn't get one yet. Professor Juniper! I'm pretty sure that's who I was thinking of. Sonia's okay. I get the implication she's like 19 and that's just too young for me. Professor Juniper. Wait, Professor Juniper. Right. Juniper was the professor in Unova. Who am I thinking of? Gym teacher, Scarlet and Violet. Not the ice type gym leader. There was... What the hell was her goddamn name? You still play Paper Mario? By the way, welcome to the stream, Ramsey HD. I don't know if I've greeted you yet. Then the ping your door, there's a gotcha mechanic. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this chick, what is her name? Dendra. Professor Dendra. How can I, real quick, video tab, opera. Where is it? There. This chick, Dendra. She's bad as hell. I don't even know how to describe why. I just like her. Do you know the gambling in the game? In Paper Mario? I've never actually played Paper Mario. So I'm not too aware. It would have been so funny if this was the shiny and I just didn't notice because I was too busy simping. Y'all listen to Korn? Not really, to be honest with you. I like metal, but I don't really like thrash metal. Would you consider Korn thrash? I don't know. Maybe that's not thrash. To be honest, I only really know the one Korn song. You all know the one, the I'm gonna be so embarrassed that that's not Korn. All right, we've only got 1.5 more sets left, and no shiny so far. When we're done with these, you've always thought it was new. I'm very basic in my metal tastes. I like things that like real metalheads would not even consider metal. That's Twist. Okay. I used to listen to so much music and now I just do not have time. I am always doing things that I can't listen to music while doing, and so I never get to listen to anything. There are very few albums that I will just put on a moment's notice. I do like the... Oh, I'm not good at remembering the names of albums either. The 9 Inch Nails album that Hurt is on. I really like that one. Then, because that one's like really dark. And then I've also got like a couple of Five Finger Death Punch albums that I just have. So Some of the few albums I own physically are Five Finger Death Punch. The only reason I own them is because they were supposed to be Christmas presents for my dad years back, and my dad bought them before Christmas came, so I just had them extra. The Outbreak's gone and no shiny. You can just reset, can't you? The only other album I listen to very regularly is Black Parade. I really like rock operas. All right, 6 more shinies. Or 6 more eggs, sorry. I will say, I knew I'd be able to pull some numbers off of Pokemon. I was not expecting so many people to show up. I want to thank you guys for being here. Hear you out, Sonia, though, with the fun off? With the fun off? I don't know what that means. No, like I said, Sonia just feels too young for me. Oh, with the fan off? I still don't know what that means, actually. Maybe it's just been too long since I played Sword and Shield. Ugh. Alright, 5 more eggs. Or 4 more eggs, actually. Don't mind that, then? Okay. Wait a minute. I hope I'm misunderstanding you, funny man. Ow. I certainly hope that doesn't mean what I think it means. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for being here for this stream. I wasn't expecting actually a decent amount of people to be. We got 9 people between the 2 streams right now. So thank you for being here. I was fully expecting that people actually playing Legends ZA to kind of be overpowering the numbers, but I've actually got a few people here, so thank you. Funny man, I won't rat you out, but I'm just going to assume I'm right, and you are talking about what I thought you were talking about. You were playing Legends Arceus when you were doing the story. You did catch shiny Pokemon. What shiny Pokemon did you get? Oh, I also missed Coming Gamer. You said one of your favorite shinies is the Komo-o line. I remember getting some shiny Komo-os back in the day. They do have some sick ass shinies. I'll give you that. Yeah, I didn't find any shinies while playing through Legends Arceus, because I did do a playthrough of Legends Arceus last year when ZA was announced. Didn't find any shinies while playing through it, but I do have quite a few in my save somewhere. I know I definitely got the shinies for each of the starters, but beyond that, I don't remember. All right, last egg. Your only shiny Hisui form is Sneasler? What does shiny Sneasler look like? Because I like Sneasel and Weavile. They're pink. Shiny Sneasler. Oh. It's fine. I really like shiny Hisui and Sneasel. It's got kind of its skin turns like this darker gray, and it gets like yellow claws and a yellow ear tuft. But then for shiny Sneasler, it's kind of a cream color. It's fine. Not really my cup of tea, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of mid. Not the biggest fan. I do like how Sneasel and Weavile's shinies look in Scarlet and Violet, though, because Sneasel is still very pink, but Weavile's been made this kind of like mid-tone red that I really like. They're both very good. I like them a lot. But that was our last Tepig egg, unfortunately. All right, we have double checked. So we're just gonna go ahead and reset. Not the best, but still pretty good. Oh yeah, that's fair. I just really like Sneasel and Weavile. I really like those Pokemon. Basculin and Grotle? You're saying those are good shinies? I do remember Grotle. I like Grotles. Basculin, I hang on. The shiny Basculins don't look any different. Oh, okay, they turn red and blue. Okay, that actually does look very good. Hear you out like 5 shots deep, but Oleana? I think I remember who that is. Hang on. Oleana, Pokemon. Funny man, I know what kind of man you are, and it disgusts me. Alright, let me check that my save actually worked. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. So we do not have any eggs left currently. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off and turn that down. The 2 you did catch during the story, and oh, gotcha, and a little during the postgame. Alright, well, I have saved. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we are gonna go back to, we are gonna go back to shiny hunting, in Heartgold. So I will see you guys momentarily. Uh-oh. I am back. My graphics card is wigging out a little bit. There we go. Okay, I'm back. So, thoughts on Magmortar? Are we talking just in general? Because it's okay. I like Magmar. I think Magmortar's a little over-designed. And the only shiny you care about is shiny Metagross. It's fine. It's silver and gold. I could, honestly, could care less. But now that I am back, I have taken, oh, you know what? Let me put this back for just a moment. Okay. What am I trying to do? There we go. So we need to go up here because we just need to be outside of the city limits. And then save right here. We can set up our picnic. And as you can see, we've got our Embor and a Japanese Ditto with us. And we're gonna set up, all we need is sandwich 17, the great peanut butter sandwich. So we're gonna set that up. I may not like the sandwich making mechanics all that much, but they are very useful. Alright, pull that back up. Okay. So now, once this sandwich is eaten, we've got egg power. That's really the only one that matters. And we're gonna set a timer for 3 minutes. Actually, 4 minutes. And in 4 minutes, we're gonna check that. And we will do that 7 times over the next half hour. So I'm gonna take that out, and that will be set right there. Funny man, I'm sorry, I have forgotten to update Nightbot's obsession with emotes. The minimum amount of emotes to trigger is going up to, we'll say 15. So it should be fine now. Now if you, try again. It'll be funny if it didn't work. And excess caps will go up to 15 as well. Well, you did 5. Hang on. I should be able to manually untime you out. Hold on. Untimed out. Okay, you should be good now. So did it time you out for just doing 5? Hey, I mean, they're still on the stream. I don't know how to undo that. That is weird. Because it should be set to 15 now. Tell you what, until I figure it out, caps and emote timeouts are disabled. You don't really abuse them anyway, so you should be fine. All right, funny man, you have fun lurking. I'm gonna go ahead and get us back over to You're going to dip as well, Professor? All right, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It has been very fun. I will have a good rest of the stream. Okay, so now... Also, try playing the Pokemon Trainer for... I must have missed that one. I'll give that a look. Alright. We are... Oh, whoops. I need to change the shiny settings. So, the Hunting Mon is going back to Chikorita. And the shiny counter is changing to that one. All right. Check that's working. All right, we are back to this now. And real quick, I've just got to check my eggs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that was 7. Now in another 4 minutes, we'll check it again. Yes, Coming Gamer, this one is 1 in 8,000. That's why we switched over to the Tepig one for a bit. Technically, it's 2 in 8,000, because we could get either Tepig or Chikorita. We could also technically get Cyndaquil, but we don't want Cyndaquil. So technically, it's 1 in 4,000. Oh yeah, this one I didn't think of. I didn't think all the way through because these odds are incredibly high. Don't worry, once we get this one, the way we're gonna get the other one will have odds of like 1 in 300. Alright, so now we're gonna be relaxing a little bit. The resets on this are also way faster. Because that's all we have to do. And for what it's worth, I am still hunting Tepig in the background. So what I'm doing is I have my Switch to the left of me, and I have a timer set to check it every 4 minutes. Ice Cube did a collab with Korn, for people that don't know. I don't listen to either of them, I'm gonna be honest. No diss to either of them, I don't know anything about them. But after about 30 minutes, or roughly 7 permutations, I think, we will be going back to Tepig. And I can get quite a few checks in there while we do that. Should be able to get roughly 50. You have eggs in your boxes and you have no idea what they are? Well, if I had to take a guess, they're probably... What did you say you were hunting? Fuecoco? Ugh. Oops. All right, let's check for eggs real quick. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that gave me 8. Charmeleon, or I guess it'd be Charmander. Could be in there. I don't like Charmander. I don't like shiny hunting Charmander. Even though I think Charizard shiny is pretty cool. Charmander's so similar that it's hard to tell when you get it. Yeah, we're already 116 into this, so we've technically only been hunting this one for like an hour. So this one's actually a pretty decent reset time. And technically 3 in 8,000 odds, not too bad. I'm really worried I'm gonna miss this, though. Oh, nope, I have not gotten Tepig yet. I'm currently getting more eggs. So we stopped hunting Tepig, and while we're getting more eggs, we're gonna be hunting Chikorita and Totodile. So in... basically, after 30 minutes have passed, I don't know how long it's been. It's been like 18-ish minutes. After 30 minutes have passed, we'll go back to Tepig. Yeah, these are technically 1 in 8,000 odds, but since we see 3 Pokemon every, like, minute, it's, like, 3 in 8,000. So... oh, shoot. I have no idea what number that is. Divide 8,000 by 3, and that is your actual odds. In like 20 seconds, I'll need to check the basket again. I've got a bizarrely good feeling about this, about the Gen 4 hunt here, the Heartgold hunt we're doing. I've got a bizarrely good feeling about it. Alright, check for eggs. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and nope, not quite 10. It takes like 4 minutes and 16 seconds on average to get 10 eggs. Since I'm checking every 4 minutes, I'm probably not gonna get I'm probably not gonna get 10 eggs every time. Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. Yeah, what we're probably gonna do is we're probably gonna go until we get the Tepig, given that only has odds of like 1 in 100. So we should be able to get that within a few hours. And then once we get that, we'll probably wrap it up there. I don't know what I want to keep hunting the Gen 4 starters like this, because I can do that after ZA comes out. But it's gonna take a minute. I should have been doing this for like a month already. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to switch the game back. There we go. Now on Twitch it is once again set to the correct game. Shoot, I need to check for eggs real quick. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang. Alright, I think we got 2 more sets before we can go back to Scarlet and Violet. I don't know how, but I know I'm gonna get Cyndaquil. I know that that's the one I'm gonna get, and I'm gonna be so mad when it happens. Wish I knew what to talk about. I'm just kind of vibing. Hold on. Check some eggs real quick. No, I think that might actually be the last one. Sorry, I didn't realize that was coming across on the microphone. You might go for every purple shiny? How many purple shinies are there? Alright, we'll do one more set of 4 minutes, even though it'll only take about 2 before the sandwich runs out. And then we will be back to hatching eggs. Just had to double check. You're finding out right now, you know there's a few legendaries. I think Articuno's purple. That's the only one I can think of. Maybe I'm just thinking of the Galarian Articuno, because that's purple. Maybe Lugia? Maybe that's just Shadow Lugia I'm thinking of. Alright, looks like we're gonna get exactly 50 done before moving back to Tepig. Darkrai's purple? Okay. Oh, you're good, Harlem. You can... I'm... At this point, I am genuinely just, kind of vibing. I've put on Pokemon in the... Like, I've put on the Pokemon anime in the background to listen to while I'm hunting. So I'm hanging out, talking to you guys when you guys want to talk. Otherwise, meh. Whatever happens, happens. Alright. That puts us at 150 for Chikorita and Totodile. Gonna go ahead and pause that. And then give me one moment. Ugh. Put this back over here. Where are my shoes? I lost my shoes for a second. You're so hyped for ZA? Me too. I've kind of refused to let the idea of it being bad or Kyogre's more pink than purple, I would think. But these ideas of people saying that it's just half-baked, that it wasn't... It doesn't have any level of care put into it. That's been the narrative going around. I've never accepted it. But we are back over to... By the way, did I ever fix the chat when I was back on this one? No, I didn't. I'll make sure to do that next time we switch back. But we are back over to here. So I'm going to switch this back over to Tepig. You don't want to see the leaks. I feel that. I feel like wanting to avoid them, but also being so curious. I think genuinely your best bet is just to hold off on YouTube to the best of your ability for a little bit. Obviously, places like me, I'm not going to be playing it until Thursday, so you don't have to worry about me. But anyway, we are back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and dang it, I didn't get a full 10 on any of those. Cresselia's purple when shiny. Okay, fair enough. Put that right there. Put the counter over here for now. Can I... Whatever, it doesn't matter. So, through that, we have gotten... Dang, we didn't even get 60 out of that. That sucks. Hope they didn't make it just to make money, as from Legends Arceus, as much money Arceus made and how popular it got. Look, Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game. Like, as I'll probably, if I'm pressed, I'll probably say it's Pokemon Crystal, but Legends Arceus is the one I have the most fun playing. Your favorite starter is Poplio, but don't judge. I don't judge. I liked Poplio when it came out. It just kind of fell off for me. I wasn't as interested. So it looks like we're only doing, so there's 30, 36, 42, 48, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 52. We got 52 more eggs to go through. We need to drop off. We're just gonna put them here. We're gonna take you and then drop the two of you off in here. Yeah, I think Legends Arceus looks like it's going to be taking a lot of what worked in Legends. I said Legends. I keep mixing them up. I think ZA is going to be taking a lot of what worked in Arceus, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that. Thank you for the shiny luck. Let me check that my counter is working. Okay. Mudkip's your favorite water starter? Mudkip is probably my favorite starter overall, just because it was the first one I ever got. But we are back to egg hunting. And I once again forgot to swap the thing back over. Alright, that's been updated. Double check it's... There we go. Now that you think of it, you haven't used a fire starter in any of your playthroughs, mostly water, sometimes grass. I have a healthy mix. I have one more fire starter than I have the other two, which means I'm missing one. I don't know if it's water or grass, though. Your first Mudkip. Your first was Mudkip, and Litten is another candidate for your favorite. Hell yeah. I think Litten's my... Litten or Sprigatito is my partner's favorite. One of those two. Yeah, my partner likes Sprigatito so much that he refused to evolve him. He just left him as a Sprigatito, and it ended up making the game a little difficult. Right. 70, 71, 72. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna do a Gen 7 remake? It's gonna be a while before they do anything related to Gen 7. I wouldn't be surprised if it's another 10 years. That sounds like horrible, but that's probably what it is. Mainly ever played fire starters? Really? Personally, I mean, like I said, I've had an even mix, but I definitely find myself liking water starters more. You love Sobble too? Yeah. Sobble's very nice. My my Sword and Shield starter was Grookey. And it's really funny because Grookey's now my least favorite. I have them all hatched. Let me just take one of these and hatch them so that I have a set of 5. Then I won't lose track so often. You're just in a chat with a bunch of counters? As in, like, a text chat and you're just using it to count it? I'm not sure what you mean. Breeding so much that half of my boxes were full of eggs. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it like this, Harlem, where I am I save before I make the... Oh, gotcha. That does make sense. What I've done is I'm gonna move this down here. I forgot to double check that none of these were shiny. Yeah, so I save before I make the sandwich, then get all of my eggs that I'm gonna hatch over the course of 30 minutes from the sandwich, and then if I don't get it within this set of eggs, I'll reset. Then I get all of my ingredients back, and I don't fill up my boxes. Kind of gave up trying to hatch them. Well, that is why I still have a box full of, actually Sobble eggs. You don't want to know how many Score Bunny eggs you still have? Yeah, Score Bunny's a pain. We were talking earlier about how many I did. Oh, you were trying to get a Alolan. What does shiny Alolan Grimer look like? Oh, it just looks like Grimer. That's weird. Fair enough. That makes sense, because Alolan Grimer looks like shiny Grimer. Double check it. Okay. I like it. I like its... I mean, it just looks like normal Grimer. I think it looks fine. Alright, well, oh, hang on, let me move back here. I'm always worried I'm gonna miss the shiny. You want a shiny hunt? You had to restart your Scarlet Violet. Now you have none of the old starters to send over. I mean, Scarlet and Violet isn't that long of a game. If you know what you're doing, you can get it done in 10-12 hours, probably. I don't actually know what the speedruns for Scarlet and Violet are. Hang on. You still have yet to get any type of shiny from eggs? I've gotten a handful. It's definitely one of the most tedious ways of doing it. Scarlet, Violet, speedruns. Yeah, any percent has it set in 5.5 hours. So I feel like 10 to 12 hours for an average playthrough is very reasonable. Damn, how are people beating this in like 5 hours? That's genuinely crazy. Wait, I'm sorry. The Indigo Disc average speedruns are 9 hours. Damn, Path of Legends, the Victory Road. Oh no, that's the Titan one. Can be done in less than an hour. You don't have DLC on this account? Yeah, I haven't played the DLC, so you sold your Violet. That's a shame. Let's... What is it? Probably another hour, 20 minutes, and we will wrap up. And then we might come back to do a few hours tonight. Indigo Disc was shorter than Scarlet and Violet? Well, yeah, you would think so. So I don't understand how the speed runs are double the length. Wait. Can you use home between two switches? I do, yeah. Pretty sure. Sounds like you got yourself sorted out. Let me just double check. So that'd be faster than individually checking them. Hoping it works. Your last Nintendo just on life support. Oh, gotcha. Your DS is on life support. You had it since 2018? Yeah, I had to replace the battery in my 3DS because it was swelling. Oh, 2019. Oh, autocorrect your other Nintendo as in your other Switch. You have yet to get a newer Switch. Yours is on life support. Yeah, I've got 3 Switches now. I have my very old Switch I got in 2018. Then my Switch Lite that I got in 2021. I actually might have been 2020. And then actually it might have been 2019. And then my Switch 2 that I got earlier this year at my partner's request. Yeah. Shiny hunting can be kind of a demoralizing thing sometimes. The only way for me to turn on your Nintendo most of the time is by the sound and power button turn on. As in just like specifically pressing those buttons, because I think that's what I do normally. You really like Delphox and Greninja ever since Taiga? I like chessmen, but I want to use all of them. What is Taiga? Was that just meant to be TGA, like the card game? Well, no, that's TCG. TGA is a totally different thing. So I could turn on restart. Oh, gotcha. Damn. New Mega Thoughts? Which ones? Because I haven't seen any of the leaked ones yet. Oh, after the Megas. Gotcha. That does make sense. I don't know why my brain didn't... How does autocorrect turn Mega into Taiga? So the Kalos starters, I think, are fine. I think they could be better. But pretty much all the other ones have grown on me. Like, I didn't like them at first, but I really like Dragonite now. I like Malamar. I like, we might get Mega Mew. I don't like Mew. I've never really liked Mew. I'm a Mewtwo purist. It just turned I don't know into ISK. That's incredible. Your autocorrect might be broken. You can only get the Kalos starters. So that's not confirmed yet, Coming Gamer. That is like, that's the only way we know of, but I've been playing Pokemon for 20 plus years, and I'm very confident that there will be other ways to get the shinies of the Kalos starters, or not the shinies, the Megas. I'm very convinced there'll be another way. Oh, yeah, I assumed you meant the stones. I'm very convinced that there will be another way. It'll probably be in the DLC, though. If it's in the DLC, I don't think that's a problem, but I do think that it's a problem they've used them in advertising. I think it's a bad thing if they're only available in Ranked and DLC, and they use them in the marketing like that. It would suck for people like you that don't buy online. Yeah, that's why I'm very convinced they're not doing it. I cannot think of a single time they've locked a form or something like that. Well, okay. I can think of in some ways, I can think of like Magearna that was locked in Pokemon Home. And you could argue like Meltan, Melmetal. But I feel like those are significantly different from something like Mega Kalos starters that people have been wanting for so long. I severely doubt they would lock them behind Nintendo Online. I truly, truly doubt that. If they do, and I'm just wrong, I'll be the first to say it was a bad business decision and just a dick move. But I don't buy it. I refuse to believe that they would do something that stupid. You can get Magearna? Well, you can get Magearna, but because that was a QR code thing, but you can't get like the form that looks like a Pokeball, like the red form. And also, yes, gift Pokemon, but those are like mythicals are their own thing, right? Like, and gift Pokemon that had like exclusive moves and stuff like that. I feel like that's very different. Because those have always been locked behind like codes and stuff at best. They'd probably do that for shiny locked mythicals. Yes, absolutely. Shiny locked stuff, they will absolutely do that. But for forms like this that are things people have wanted for so long and probably won't be usable in just about any other game, I don't know. That does seem baffling to me. What I could see them doing, if it's not available any other way in the base game, and it's not available anywhere in the DLC, what I could see them doing is making it available in Pokemon Champions, and making it so that, Champions doesn't have doesn't require online, because there are games like Fortnite that don't require online. I feel like if they did that for Champions, that would be the best way to do it. You can't move them from different devices because you need a home edition thing. Oh, because you need online for it. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Harlem. What's Pokemon Champs? Pokemon Champions is the, so it's basically, for lack of a better term, it is a battle simulator. It's going to be replacing so from now on, if you want to take part in competitive battling, you no longer need to own the latest Pokemon game. You will just be able to download the free app of Pokemon Champions on your Switch, and you'll be able to take part in ranked battles. It's unclear if you'll need a Nintendo Switch Online or not. You probably will. But it's just going to be where battling will take place from now on. So it's going to have access to confirmed Megas, and, Dynamax, and Terrastal. I bet you they're also bringing back Z-moves. I think it's really cool, because now you don't need to rely on the mechanics of a specific game. They'll always be available. And it's going to get a lot of people into competitive battling for the first time. Which, you know, may or may not be a good thing, because competitive battling has been getting more and more popular every single year for the past decade, and they're starting to have trouble, like, planning the events where they do them. Hope not, because I might get it if you can get exclusive Pokemon. Oh, hope it doesn't require online. I hope not, but it probably will. I feel like it's very likely that it will require online, because every other Pokemon game has required online. I think... oh, you think you found another way to transfer? I don't know. You can't use home. I don't know what you did. Sorry, I stood up to stretch and move my curtain. And I just kicked over a food bag from the other day. I'm so gross. Damn, I want Wendy's. When my partner gets back from, he's working at the art building he works at right now. It's a university art building. When he gets back, I may ask him if he wants to like go get Wendy's or something. At this point, it's going to be another money grab for Nintendo Online. Yes and no. Mostly yes, because it's going to be a free game. So if there's stuff to do without Nintendo Online, I think it's worth it. If its only purpose is for people with Nintendo Online to battle, that sucks. I still think it's good. I still think it's a good change regardless, but I really hope it doesn't require online. But I'm not holding out hope for that. You think it works? What are you doing? What'd you figure out? Oh, transferring save data. I thought you needed the old game to do that. I guess you just need the old Switch. Crossing your fingers? I hope it works. Yeah. Yeah, I was really scared when I moved my stuff over from Switch 1 to Switch 2 that I was going to lose stuff, but it seemed to have worked fine. We are almost out of eggs again. I think we got like 10 more or so. Only problem you may come across is the Nintendo account. Oh, because you don't know the login. Huh. I wish I could give you some advice. I just hope it works. Man, I'm genuinely so excited for Legends EA. If I could find the time, I would try and run through all of Legends Arceus in like on Wednesday. I still want to see if I can get through the Scarlet and Violet DLC in one day. If I can do that, that'd be what I do on Wednesday. But I don't have too much time. I'm gonna have like 3 hours tops. Not finding the system. Oh man. I really like. I don't know if there's like something you could contact Nintendo support and tell them, hey, I lost my account and I can't get my old save data back. I don't know if that's something you could do. I truly hope we never get another game like Scarlet and Violet where they tried too much without the knowledge or the resources to do it. Like, they tried to make a big open world with multiple cities available throughout it, and it's horrible. The open world is empty, the cities look bad. Like, they have the money for it. They can make it happen. They should be leading the fucking industry. But they're not willing to pay the people to do it, and they're also working with underpowered hardware, and they're not willing to, like, bridge the gap. Like, don't get me wrong, when Scarlet and Violet looks good, it looks great. Like, some of the Pokemon look gorgeous. I love some of the fur patterns, some of the, like, metallic sheen. I love how this game can look. Some of the cutscenes, too, are gorgeous. But the overall game, just exploring the world, it looks horrible. So I really hope that if they do another open world Pokemon game, because I wouldn't count ZA as open world. Maybe I should, because I feel like you would count Yakuza as open world. But I hope they put the effort in, because I've already seen some complaints about ZA's art direction, and I agree to an extent, though I don't think it ruins the game for me. I just hope that we get to see improvement over time, because I think Pokemon has always been at the lower end graphically. Like, even for the systems it was on, it never looked fantastic. But it should be. It should be leading the fucking charge, because they are the most profitable franchise on the planet. At this point, they don't have an excuse. I was willing to give a little bit, just the tiniest amount of leeway for Scarlet and Violet because it was made during a pandemic. But I don't know. I feel like they could have done more. All right. We're gonna get up to 121 or 22, I forget. 21. How can you connect your Switch to your PC? Well, it's just with the dock. So I have an Elgato capture card that I just run the HDMI from the dock to the Elgato, and then run a second HDMI from the Elgato to my monitor, and then the Elgato plugs into my computer and allows me to run this. For the other games that I've been playing tonight, they're currently run on emulators, but the games themselves are ones that I personally like. I pulled the ROMs myself, and the save data will be going back to my consoles when I'm done with them. I'm just doing it A, so I can record it, and B, to upscale it to look good. Because for DS games, there's no way to stream them to computer. For 3DS games, there are ways, but they all require emulators anyway, and they don't run very well. So I just run it through, and I just migrate my save file over, and then run it through an emulator normally. Because it's way easier on the system. Alright, we have literally one more egg. Yeah, Switch is by far the easiest system to record like this. I'm just super glad that they moved it over to HDMI. So it makes everything so much easier. Oops, I wasn't looking, sorry. He said the odds are 1 in 100. I don't know what the exact odds are. Also, you're supposed to be lurking. Also, I regularly go 3 or 4 times over odds. It would have been so funny if that was the shiny. I would have laughed so hard at you. Starting to accept that it's gone forever? I mean, at this point, I guess it's just gotta look at it like you get to replay it. If that's a bad thing to you, I'm sorry. Personally, I like replaying Scarlet and Violet. I think their story is the best part of them. Alright, well, nothing out of you. Oh, you're just here between episodes? Okay. Here, real quick while I'm setting this back up. Shiny odds calculator. Oh, you have an idea? Hell yeah. Currently hunting for Tepig. Current game. Oh, this only goes up to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't know what the odds are. Shiny Charm plus Masuda. My bad. Shiny Charm plus Masuda is 1 in 512. You're going back to your anime? Fair enough. Alright. So once again, we're gonna set up the sandwiches, move back over to Heartgold, Soul Silver. So all we need to do, go into our picnic. Make ourselves a sandwich. Number 17. Skadoosh. Okay, so you can use home to transfer, then link your account to another profile. You have to have the same Nintendo account for you to use this. You can use home to transfer, then link your account to another profile. I don't know if that's how that works, Harlem. I'm not sure. Like, don't get me wrong. Pardon me, don't get me wrong. I wish you luck, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Alright. So now we are here. Let's go ahead and start a timer for 4 minutes. And I'm gonna swap that over. Pull that out. Alright, we will check that every 4 minutes. Harlem, is that Sokka in your it does look like Sokka. Hell yeah. Hopping it works. Alright. Now I just gotta switch back over that to that. Switch over that to that and move down here. And then I just got to move the chat because there we go. Good enough. Where'd my other controller go? All right. I lost my counter. There it is. Okay. Okay, that is updating. Sorry, just deleting some stuff. You know what? We've had Chikorita up here for a while. Let's put Totodile up here. Because that is technically who I'm actually hunting. I'm hoping to get Totodile from this, and then Chikorita from Moon. You have a level 1 Alolan Vulpix and a Moon Ball somehow. I feel like that's pretty chill. I love Alolan Vulpix, actually. I got an Alolan Vulpix plushie somewhere, and I don't remember where. But I love it. I don't know where it is. I think it's up. My partner has a lot of plushies. I think I put it with those. All right. Checking for eggs. And restart. If you linked one of your accounts to your normal Switch, what if you can transfer stuff from home? I don't know enough about Pokemon Home to tell you. Should it show on your normal? I truly have no idea. I think they are separated by accounts. I ran into some issues while trying to transfer stuff from Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home because I didn't know my password. You were replaying Ultra Sun last night, beat the first totem and soft reset. Why did you soft reset? Oh, without saving. Oh. Dude, Ultra Sun and Moon have so much dialogue. Just so much. I need to be keeping track of when I start hatching eggs. I'm letting you cook, Harlem. I believe in you. I feel like it's been approximately 8 minutes. Didn't realize how long I've been in the stream till I look how long ago it started. Yeah, 3 hours is pretty reasonable. It's long for me, but way shorter than most people stream. Probably how long tomorrow's is gonna be. Because tomorrow we're playing through Batman Arkham City, and that's probably going to be 2, 3, or 4 hour streams. So like that, two as in two separate streams that are going to be 3 or 4 hours each. That's what I mean. Joined when it said 75 minutes ago? Damn. Alright, after checking this, I should be good to start. I should check for eggs real quick. Yep. Checking for eggs real quick. Harlem, I'm sending you good energy. I believe. Yeah, we'll do one more set. So after we do this next set of eggs here in like 20 minutes, we'll probably call the stream there, and then we might do some more later once I've like got some food and stuff. Damn. I don't know why I keep expecting this to show up. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm starting to zone out a little bit between wearing a headset this long, sitting in one place. I'm starting to zone out quite a bit. How's it going, Harlem? Any luck? Trying to figure out home first, fair enough. After this reset, I need to check for eggs again. There we go. All right, checking that. Okay, back into this. You're not hunting right now? You're letting your Switch charge? That's fair. My Switch charge is fine. Obviously, I've been swapping it back and forth between handheld and in the dock, but it's getting really hot. Like, it is incredibly warm. So I'm a bit worried about it. It's probably not a good idea to continue letting it be like 120 degrees. I should really be tripling this shiny counter because I am technically hunting 3. But that's complicated. You can't play docked mode anymore? Why not? Is your dock just not project or something? Can't find any dittos. Why do you need dittos for? Oh, you don't have a good AC adapter. Fair enough. You can get those for relatively cheap off of Amazon. I don't know if I don't know what your financial situation looks like, so. I'm actually enjoying it. $2 to your name. Honestly, same. I have some money set aside for Legends of EA, and that's it. That's all I've got. Because I make next to nothing off of these streams. I don't really even make enough to support the advertising I do for it, like pay for. Saying the save data from your Pokemon Scarlet game's not the latest version? So you have a higher one on the cloud or something? Yeah, you don't even have that? Yeah, fair enough, gamer. I don't... I understand that. And let me use it on the other account in the same Switch. Well, if it's on a different account, it would presumably be different save data, yeah? I'm gonna do one more, and then I need to check for eggs. Oops. Oh, you're still in school. I will say, gamer, I'm not going to press you on it, but this is meant to be an 18+ channel. So I'm not gonna press you on it, but just so you're aware. Yeah, that's why I'm letting you know, gamer. This is meant to be an 18+ channel. Do with that information what you will. Ugh. Your spelling is buns. Fair enough. Probably only watch Pokemon stuff. That's fine. I do a lot of variety content. Like I said, I've said a couple times. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Batman Arkham City. Then normally on Wednesdays I do Legend of Zelda. Then on Fridays I do normally co-op games with some friends. This week's gonna be a little different. Wednesday's probably gonna be a short shiny hunting stream, and then Thursday all day we'll be playing Legends EA. Probably Friday probably Friday night as well. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, hey, you got it to work. Hell yeah, Harlem. Awesome. I feel very confident that I'm going to miss the shiny on Heartgold. I'm absolutely, it's gonna pop up and I'm not even gonna notice. Ugh. Hey, yeah, I'm really proud of you, Harlan. So you got all your save data back? You got your Pokemon and everything? Awesome. All right, let me go ahead and check for eggs. 4, 5, 6. Damn, I feel like I'm getting less this time. I keep accidentally like going into Chikorita. Okay, so that's the catch. Only stuff I could transfer to Sword, so I didn't want to transfer everything, but it works. Hell yeah, you got what you got what you needed, so it works. So if you can figure out what happened to the Scarlet, you can fix it. Well, I certainly hope so. Alright, we are about to break 200, which is not even a dent in the shiny odds. And there's 200. Got Mega Starmie's the worst. Mega, did it get confirmed? I saw I saw leaks of it a while back, but it's actually there. You hate the Feraligatr one? That's a shame, because I was really looking forward to Feraligatr, and it's sad that it's gonna have a bad Mega. Yeah, okay, it is. So what I've seen somebody mention, I think it was Loxton Noggin on YouTube, I think that Mega Starmie is a reference to Star Command from or the Federation or something like that, from Star Trek, like the insignia they wear. It looks like that. And, like, that sounds like a stretch on face value until you, like, know that in the Pokemon manga, the canonical name of the Pikachu in that manga is Picard. Jean-Luc, I think it's Jean-Luc Pikachu, which is a reference to Picard. So, if it actually looks like that, I think I'm down for it. I don't think it'll be necessarily a good design, but I think it's a cool reference, because Staryu and Starmie's whole thing is that they're from the stars. Alright, one more set, and then we will be checking for eggs and checking how long is left in the thing. Alright, we're at 206 there. Let's go ahead and pause that, dismiss that. Check for eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, I got all 10! That's the first time that's happened. Alright, we have 4 minutes left. We can do one more set. Alright, we got 4 more minutes. And then we will be switching back to tipping. May I say what the Feraligatr looks like? Oh, you can go ahead. I'm not gonna look at any, like... I've seen some leaks of it, so I have a general idea. I'm just not gonna watch any gameplay or anything. But if you want to talk about it, I'm fine with that. As long as you're not throwing any... I did see Mega Drampa. I do think Mega Drampa looks very cool. Also, I see you said 6-7. I'm not sure what was that. Something I said you were responding to, and I just forgot already because I am very stupid. Oh, and that's perfect timing. My partner just got home. Oh, the amount of eggs. I mean, I have been getting an average of like 6 or 7, yeah. Imagine Druddigen without the bottom jaw, but the top jaw is above his head. The spikes on his arms are the bottom. So it kind of looks like Regidrago. That's what I'm imagining. It looks like Regidrago with a Feraligatr inside. I'm not at all surprised that we haven't gotten one yet, but I am a little disappointed. Yeah, but his body still shows. Okay. So it's like kind of a helmet almost. It's really disappointing. Huh. That is a shame. Fake dragon. That's mean. He's trying his best. It's weird that we had that, the stream went down for like 30 seconds this morning, and since then it's been fine. First Mega Feraligatr you saw was just straight up copy pasta of Druddigen. Or copy paste of Druddigen. I saw one, where he had like a staff. I vaguely remember that being a fake leak. It was like, it was very clearly fake. Nobody thought it was real. So it didn't get spread around very much. It's like Spider-Man versus Spooderman. I want a Mega Mawile. Or not Mega Mawile. Mawile, Mega, Marowak. Mega Marowak. Because I'm Cubone. And I never got around to it. I hope by the end of the month, I'll be able to finish my... oh, Emboar got a staff. Maybe that's what I saw. Maybe I'm lying. I don't know. I am planning to finish a new stream avatar by the end of the year, or by the end of the month, where I will look, like a venomized Marowak. So I'm looking forward to doing that. They could have just made him Arlo the alligator boy, and it would have looked better than his Mega. Damn. I was really looking forward to that. Sorry, I was really looking forward to that Mega too. Alright, let me get that to the point where I can see. Alright, we'll pause that. Minimize that. move these over. And then go ahead, set this back in here. Search it up. Search up Arlo the Alligator Boy or the Mega. Alright, go back over here. Move the chat back over. Arlo the Alligator. You know what? Give me just a second. You would like to see Crocodile? I mean, at this point, do you trust them with another? I guess crocodiles and alligators are not the same thing, but would you trust them with another one? So swap this over to that one. Swap that over to that one. And it's kind of already in the center, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. Crocodile Mega needs to be a thing. Well, first, let me look up Arlo the Alligator Boy to see what that means. Arlo the Alligator Boy. I have seen that somewhere. He's kind of cute. he's a little guy. Atticus Schaefer's in that? Jennifer Coolidge? I've never heard of this show. I feel like I've seen it, but I've never heard of it. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me check. Oh, sorry, guy. Yeah, you're very cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's 7. Okay. So that leaves us with a grand total of more than we had last time. 56. We got 56. Now I just need to pull back up the death count. If I do that, interesting. It'll leave both of them up there. Okay, so 56 more will put us at 177. So what I'm gonna do is put that there, put that there, and then I literally have one extra egg again. Okay. So let me do 3 now. Oh, let me get my Carkol or Colossal. Then back over to here, and we will take these 3 just to be simple. Okay. So we'll do these 3. That'll leave us with 3 at the end. But before, I'm going to go get into position, and then I'm going to hop away for just another minute. Malamar did get a good Mega. I also really like Hawlucha's. To be honest, I don't really... I guess I like Delphox's, but I don't really like any of the other Kalos starters ones. You wanted shiny... Oh, you want to shiny hunt Chikorita, but you need to finish a part of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, Chikorita, your best option's obviously going to be in the Scarlet Violet DLC. I would also recommend using Sun and Moon's Island Scan. That's how I'm going to get the second one after I get one of them from Heartgold. But I'm going to go ahead and set us to be right back. And I will see you guys in just a moment, because I will be right back. All right. I apologize for having to step away for a minute. What did I... So they leaked the Pokedex shinies. Oh, they have a vid for it. I will personally not be checking that out. Be careful putting that in the YouTube chat. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, by Panford. Yeah, you're good then. I'm gonna get started on these eggs. Once we're done with this set. Okay, I do have sound. Once we're done with this set, I'll probably be wrapping up the stream, and then I may be back later tonight. Maybe not, though, because I do have work at 5 in the morning tomorrow, so yeah. Leaks all the megas too. Oh, you're fine, Harlem. I didn't know if YouTube would auto delete the link. It does that sometimes. So you're good. Let me change. Let me change it to that. Okay. You were scared for a second? You're fine. You're good. Nope, still nothing funny, man. We have a combined, so we have 216 resets on Heartgold Soul Silver at 3 out of 8,000, and then Tepig we are currently at 124 at 1 in 500 and something. Close that. Did I forgot to... There. You know what? I'm very confident we're getting it in this set of eggs. It's happening. I know we're getting it. You're excited for ZA? Hell yeah. I think when I get the shiny, I'll have like roughly 60 extra Tepigs at least. So I will probably go ahead and do like a wonder box on Pokemon Home for those. You think you have a shiny Tepig? Hell yeah. This set is in this 5? No, like this 60. It's not quite 60, it's 56. So within this 56, I think we're getting it. Where'd you get a shiny Tepig from? Did you get it from this game? Or did you get it from... Because Tepig's, like, not available in most. This is 69. The first set was 69, and I think that's really funny. Long button. kind of easy getting shinies, and well, that's true. I did forget you can totally get a shiny Tepig from Pokemon Go, but I don't play enough Pokemon Go to do so. Yeah, I don't know if I like how easy it is to get shinies in Pokemon Go. On one hand, getting specific Pokemon in general seems like kind of a pain in the ass, so getting shinies of that Pokemon, I think it's fair to make that a little easier. Once or twice a month they do community days. Yeah, I saw YouTuber John Stone going off of those and was able to get a shit ton of shinies. I just, like, people like John Stone who get all of these shinies, I have no idea, like, I could never. It requires daily hunts for hours and hours on end. I just don't know. Like, I get it. Oh, you now know 2 new purple shinies? Hell yeah. What are they? No shade at all to anybody like John Stone that does this for a living. It's just, I like being a variety streamer because it means I'm not locked down to anything. But it does mean that I'm not going to get a very good audience because people like consistency in topic, and I don't do that. I should probably double check somehow that there's no hotkey tied to W or S, but I would really doubt there is. Apparently I don't have any hotkeys set. Scrafty and Dragonite. Draconite? What is Draconite? I know that fucking... 20 Dratinis in your Pokemon Go. I got a shiny Dratini at some point. Shiny Dragonite's gonna be blue and purple. Oh, that sounds really good. I want that. Because its normal shiny's like fucking green, isn't it? Oh, Dragonite, right. Shiny Dragonite. Yeah, normal, it has purple wings and it's otherwise green. Oh, that blue is really nice for shiny Mega Dragonite. I really like that. Yeah, I'm getting me one of those. Yeah, I gotta have that. I think Kane's probably gonna want that one too. I'm definitely getting that. I'm interested to see what shiny hunting is gonna be like in Legends EA, because it was easy, but not as easy as Scarlet and Violet in Legends Arceus. So I really hope that, whoops, I have not been updating the counter. I really hope that it's like in the same realm as Legends Arceus. I like there being a set method that you can farm, but I like, because eggs are kind of boring, but I don't like it being as easy as it is in Legends, Scarlet and, yes, the shiny sound is back, which is very nice. In Scarlet and Violet, it really is just every time you go to an area, if you have a shiny sandwich, you will get a shiny. Like, it's gonna happen. It doesn't even take very long. You can get one in like 20 minutes, easy. Oh, I totally missed what you said. You did a raid a while ago to get a shiny Gardevoir. You did like 30 raids, but no luck. The odds were like 1 in 20. Damn. You got screwed. That's all right. I'm absolutely going to go like triple over odds with this Tepig, aren't I? What is this person saying? Pink urchin? Oh, you want a pink urchin? That's nice. Bye. You'll be back to check in 2 episodes? Well, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to this, because once Legends ZA comes out, I'm not gonna get back to it. Mega Scolipede and Barbaracle are the best megas so far. Haven't seen them. I heard that both of them were getting them. Haven't seen them. Oh, and 2. Right. That does make sense, funny man. Well, in fairness, before you leave, I don't know if I'm still going to be going, because I'm only going for this set of eggs, and then I'm ending the stream. So if you're not back by the time I'm done, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, sorry, man. I will see you on the next stream you stop by for. Tomorrow's stream will be starting at 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, so I know that's like 1 or 2 in the morning for you, so I apologize. But I might see you Thursday if you don't make it to any of the other ones, because Thursday is going to be starting at probably 10 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time for Legends ZA, so that'd be pretty cool. You're off school Tuesday? I gotcha. Well, I don't actually have a stream scheduled for Tuesday. I may end up doing some shiny hunting, though, so I can try and get at least one of these shinies before ZA. I still believe that I can get this shiny within this set of eggs. You're tomorrow. Oh, right. My bad. Time zones are confusing. I will say, we've had a very comfortable audience for the whole stream. I think we maxed out at like 20 people. But we've stayed like decently. Like we've had a decent audience. How many eggs do I have left? Like 20 something. Oh, his eyes were closed. I thought his eyes disappeared for a second. I got one more in this set, and then I can check exactly how many. Ugh. I didn't get to show off Pokemon Moon at all. So I may do that real quick just to show off what it looks like before I hop off. But it is kind of a pain in the ass to set up. Maybe not. I think I did set up a separate source for it. Yeah, so I've got 10 here, 24, 30, 33. Mega Howlucha is going to be lit. I like Mega Howlucha. Does its typing change at all, or is it still flying fighting? Because I don't like the flying fighting type all that much. I don't know what typing I'd want it to be. You don't think it changes? Okay. That is not how you spell Howlucha, by the way. But I can't remember how you do spell it, so you're close. I just don't remember how it is spelled. Maybe that is how it's spelled. Maybe I'm lying. I think it's H-A-W. You know, you don't know. I see that it did. Mega Golurk would go so hard. Yep, I think that is definitely how it's spelled. Now that I'm seeing it written out, that's absolutely it. Yep, just like that. You can transfer data to your Scarlet. Hell yeah, Harlem. I'm glad you were able to get that sorted out. Golurk looks so tough, but its stats are, yeah, it's got terrible stats. All right, so we got 5 there, 15, 25, 6, 7, 8, 28 more. So we'll end at 178. You may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. What the fuck is that from? Is that SpongeBob? Kane! Yeah, is it a SpongeBob quote? Like a Patrick quote? I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Is that a Patrick quote? Oops. Why? I can't for the life of me remember what that quote's from. There's a Mega Skarmory? Oh, that's gonna be peak. Ghost Ground's not good typing? No, it's really not. I mean, you've got a good amount of resistances out of it, but really need like Rock or Steel. If he were Ghost Rock, I feel like it would have been fine. Oh, it's Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens. That makes sense. That just felt like a Patrick quote. Do we want to watch that movie? All right, we'll watch that with dinner. Kane doesn't get a vote. That wasn't the shiny, was it? I wasn't looking. Okay, that would have been very funny. What Pokemon should you carry over? What are your options? Mega Golurk is just Ghost Steel with 200 base stat. Are you saying, like, hypothetically, or, like, is that actually a thing that exists? Oh, you only have one chance to carry anything you want. I don't know. Is there, like, a limit? You're putting a lot of pressure on me, Harlem. Oh, hypothetical. Gotcha. Dude, Ghost Steel might actually go a little hard. In fairness, Aegislash is already Ghost Steel. I heard there was a Mega Aegislash, which seems like overkill, but because Aegislash is already one of the top Pokemon. Oh, for ZA. I don't know, Harlem. What do you think you want? No limit? Nope. I got a feeling. That egg felt like it was taking longer. Which certain one should you use? Is this like for starter? Like which starter? I thought they did do Mega Aegislash. I thought I heard that. Bruno, oh, but no Mega. Bruno Mega, sadly. Ah yes, my favorite Pokemon, Mega Bruno Mars. You're bringing Salamence? Fair enough. Ghost Steel's like one of the best types, 3 immunities and 9 resistances. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, that's why Aegislash has it. He's one of the most overpowered defensive Pokemon. So by the way, I stopped watching Pokemon in the background, and I've been listening to a listening to an evolution, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Lecture. Like real evolution, not Pokemon evolution. And I just looked over, and one of these people looks like the most Confederate soldier-looking motherfucker I've ever seen. He has the mustache and the cap. That's just what he looks like. It's insane. Like, I think it's just a hat. It has a fish on it. But it's gonna be one of your Pokemon you use in your playthrough. Salamence is. And Aegislash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be bringing any Pokemon over, honestly. You would love a better ability? What ability does Golurk have? Because I feel like he could, I think the ability's like Steadfast or something where you can't lower its defense. I feel like that'd be a busted ability for it to have. But it would make sense since it's like, it's a golem. It's... Iron Fist and No Guard. What is... Does Iron Fist... What does Iron Fist do? Ha! Twitch censored for fuck's sake. That's really funny. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, you're saying Iron Fist would be a good one? Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. What does Klutz do? Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I feel like that would actually be a pretty good one, yeah. Because he can learn... I'm pretty sure he can learn, like, Hammer Arm, which I think is a punch move. Klutz is one of the worst abilities of all time. What does it do? Naming all your Pokemon after Avatar? What are your ideas? Oh, what the hell? Why would you want that on a Pokemon? That's just objectively bad. There's still no Mega Flygon? That's insane. That's what everybody wanted. See, I always wanted Mega Young Mega. On the wiki, I quote, the Pokemon can't use any... Oh, I see what you're saying. That doesn't make any sense. Gonna name them after Korn members? I don't even know who the Korn members are. What would the names be? Are you just naming them after the band members, or are you making puns out of it? So I feel like it'd be fun to make some puns out of it. Saw something that looks like Mega Flygon, but you haven't seen Mega Flygon specifically. Say like Chikorita as... Oh, as Yue, the Moon Spirit. I feel like that could be interesting. Who's gonna be Sokka? Because I really want to draw that now. Just have Chikorita, like have a giant Chikorita moon in the background, and have Pokemon equivalent of Sokka and Zuko just going, my last girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Just a stone, man. We've only got like 10 more eggs. I believe. Sokka the Aegislash? You're not gonna... There's gotta be like... Is there not a boomerang Pokemon? I feel like there's gotta be, right? I mean, yeah, Sokka is a swordsman, so fair enough, but... from what I'm seeing, the only Pokemon with Klutz on second form and not base form is Golurk, Swoobat... God, Swoobat sucks. Lopunny, and Beware. That's really funny because... Hey, my partner's playing Animal Crossing. My partner's favorite Pokemon is Beware, actually. I think... Kane, is it Stuffle or Beware that's your favorite? I always forget. Both. It's both. The Alolan regional bird. What is the... Trumbeak? I think is its name? I don't know. Would you consider that a boomerang? I don't know what I would. Zuko the Greninja? Ooh. I could see that. Because there's not really an Oni kind of Pokemon that you could fit there. If it didn't... I don't know that it really works, but I think it'd be cool to do, like, Darmanitan. Just because of the Zen form. And it being a fire type. But I don't know if that really works. Oh, the only reason you say that's because of Angry Birds? Huh. Yeah, I feel like that could make him really overpowered, actually. I feel like he'd be really usable. Can't wait to who do you have as Iroh? Because I'm imagining like a what is the name of this Pokemon? From Gen 3, the evolution of Makuhita. I can't remember its name. Starts with a Y. Yeah. Makuhita evolution. Hariyama. The green bird that looks like Toucanon is used as a boomerang? Really? I don't play Angry Birds, so I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. I've only got 8 eggs left. You have the names, you just don't know about the Pokemon. That's fair enough. Who is the craziest bitch that you could make Azula? I really can't think of anybody to be any of these characters. You just have this common gamer. You just have this well of Angry Birds knowledge. Ooh, Salazzle would work. Yveltal. I was thinking of like, for Mai, maybe it could be like Medicham? I don't know. I feel like I have an image of who Ty Lee could be in my head, but at the I can't remember what Pokemon it is. Like I have like a silhouette or like a hazy blur of what this Pokemon is, and I can't remember. We got 4 more eggs, guys. I don't know. Literally the Chaos Pokemon. No-Guard also sucks, so Iron Fist. What does No-Guard do? I feel like it should be straightforward, but I can't think of what it could mean. Okay, I double hit the counter at some point. So I've got... I have 1 more. Oh, Mienfoo. I think... sorry, I'm so yawny. I think that's who I was thinking of, was Mienfoo. Primarina? Why Primarina? Here I quote, the Pokemon employs no guard tactics to ensure incoming and outgoing attacks always land. I could see that being useful, but it does put you at a lot of risk. Alright, y'all, 3 more eggs for this stream. We may not get it. Same shape, same act. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with Primarina being Ty Lee. That feels... That just doesn't feel right. First purple shiny you're getting is called Jonathan Davis. Well, are you still looking for the Oricorio? Mega Frostlass, Mega Gallade? As Ty Lee? Or are you talking about something else? Or are you just saying in general? Because we already have Mega Gallade. Mega Gallade already exists. Mega Frostlass we need because, Mega, Glalie already exists. I think Mega Sylveon could be fun. Oh, are you saying... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by different conversations. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. There's a Mega Gallade, dude. Yeah. It's got like one really long scythe arm and a cape. My should be Umbreon? Really? Lead singer of Korn has a purple jumpsuit? Okay, that's fair. I feel like you could do... while the shiny doesn't work, I feel like naming a... what is the Gen 8 Pokemon? Toxtricity? I feel like that could work. Sylveon for Ty Lee, Maya's Umbreon? Fair enough. Yeah, dude, there's absolutely a Mega Gallade. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, well, that is all of my eggs. Unfortunately, no shinies. That is a shame. Pawniard? I really feel like Mienfoo for Mai works really well, actually. Mega Dusk Noir? I don't know. I don't know if I like that one. Alright, well, that is a shame. Unfortunately, we didn't get what we were looking for. Funny enough, I literally just wrapped up the lecture I was listening to. Like, it literally just ended. That timed perfectly. I am gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. If you are watching on YouTube... oh, wait, why did I close that? I need that open still. Oh, I left the Discord call hours ago. I totally forgot to go back in. Let's close that. Azula for Mega Charizard? That's fair, actually. Hoopa? For who? Alright, Dusk Noir does kind of suck. I like the design, but it's not great. Anyway, if you are watching on YouTube and you would like to take part in the raid that I'm about to start on Twitch, please head to twitch.tv/thatcuboneguy, and you can take part in the raid. Oh, Hoopa DLC. Yeah, that's fair. It probably will get a Mega. It'll probably be... So, okay, what do you think will happen? Do you think it'll be just the Unleashed form that gets a Mega? Do you think the Unleashed form will be treated like a Mega? Or do you think that each form will get its own Mega, prioritizing different things? I hope it's the last one. Mega Luxray is a cool idea because we have Mega Houndoom. Yeah, that's fair. I do have a problem. They'd probably, like, double down on it being... Like, they'd probably get the wrong idea and people would be like, it should be Dark-type, when its whole point is that it's the light Pokemon. Yeah, Harlem, it was good. Thank you for hanging out this whole time. It's been a long stream, but I'm glad you were hanging out with us. Sorry, my entire freaking browser seems to have frozen. I'm trying to get the raid thing to pull up. Is the game already out? Mahito, no, we were shiny hunting in Pokemon Heartgold for Totodile and Chikorita, and in Scarlet and Violet for Tepig. But we are actually wrapping up right now. Ramsey says 16. I think the Unleashed would get an X and Y form like Raichu. I don't know. I feel like it should be the Restrained form gets one, and then the Unleashed form gets one. So we do have some people playing Pokemon. Let's start by seeing if anybody that we follow. It looks like just Erebus Tomo. Yeah, so we are wrapping up. If you are watching on YouTube, we're gonna be raiding another streamer that I follow who is currently playing through the Teal Mask. Their name is Erebus Tomo. If you would like to be a part of this raid, please now hurry, head to twitch.tv/thatcubone_guy. You don't think it'd be bad if the Unleashed got X and Y? I don't think it'd be bad. I just know what I'd prefer. This has been a really fun stream. We may jump back on later to see if we can get some more. If not, maybe a stream Tuesday. Definitely a short one Wednesday. And then Thursday we will be doing Legends ZA when it actually comes out. Oh, here, I got you.
Hey!
Hey!
He's gay!
Spark Twisted, thank you for the follow. Let me do this. Copy link address, set it there. You made both platforms, thank you. All right, there's the actual link. If you guys would like to take part in that, thank you very much for the follow. All right, so we're gonna be setting up this raid to go to Erebus Tomo. So yeah, for non-Pokemon stuff, tomorrow 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time we'll be playing Batman Arkham City. But that's the only non-Pokemon thing we've got going for the next week at least. But if you want to check that out, please do so. Otherwise, like I said, Tuesday we'll probably be coming back for some more shiny hunting. Wednesday we'll do a short shiny hunting stream, and then starting Thursday we'll be focusing pretty hard on Legends ZA. So if you are looking forward to that, make sure you subscribe, follow on Twitch, all the usual stuff. And yeah, that's all we've got. Thank you for stopping by. As always, remember to be gay and do crimes, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye. Leave the name of thread.